All righty. Are we live? I said, are we live? I know I told y'all I would come back earlier, but I fell asleep. I'm sorry. But we got 2 hours. So let's see what we can get done in these 2 hours. So let's get it. Oh. We got both phones. Volume is up. Told you that. Obama phone keep turning itself back on. Oops. Let me get my hat. These headphones ain't loud as hell. We might have to get another pair of headphones. These just ain't loud. And they supposed to be noise canceling. But yet, I hear the air conditioner. I hear myself talking. How's the volume sounding out? How you doing, London? Which London are you? I ain't really been paying attention, but I know it's something going on. Mm-mm. Uh 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 uh. Uh huh. Uh 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 I love playing the keyboard. I need to bring it out some more. It said it sounds great. Y'all coming through clearly. All right, so let's drop that and we'll read the rest. She says, I am South London, aka random person. I was the London who sat and helped block a thousand trolls one night. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we haven't done that in a while. That guy from the UK came over. You know, I was pushing e-bikes, so I wasn't into the sector. So I haven't been following any of the stuff that's going on. That's why I said open show. Anybody want a chance? Oh, it was going well until they started pissing me off. They pissing me off because they don't want to spend no money. In order to make money, you must spend money. Instead of them sending me bikes to show y'all, they want to send me used customer bikes. And then they claim they sent me a new bike, and you gonna see the new bike in the video I got today. Tell me how that bike new. They say it's new. I don't know who it's new to. And then the man gonna tell me that the boss, his boss says I'm not selling enough bikes. I sold 18 e-bikes with my coupon code. I got 18 people to buy bikes from a company they never heard of before. 18. That means I made them almost $17,000 in sales. And what'd I get for it? 3 broken bikes that's sitting here. That's what I got for it. So how am I doing? Not well. Yeah. How am I doing? Not well. The bike that I bought with my stimulus money, we sold more of them bikes than any other ones. They don't even have none in stock for me to push to you. They know that I wanted to get a specific bike to go to the market with. They sat there and stopped pushing the bike, knowing that I'm trying to earn one. So, no, I'm not happy right now, but I'm okay. My birthday is Thursday, and so I'm trying to stay up and trying to do what I can do. Tomorrow, I have to take the bike that I bought, the only one that works right. I have to take that to the repair shop tomorrow, and I have to put brakes on it. I just bought the bike in April, and I'm putting brakes on it already. Yes, ma'am. I'll be 51. So my birthday present to myself is I'm going to get the brakes on my bike fixed, and I'm getting a new cell phone for the mobile lives. The Obama phone we dropped it like 70 times. It's falling apart, so we need a replacement. Now, the phone company I'm with, they so sorry. I told them, look, I've been dealing with this phone for almost 2 years. And it will not live stream YouTube. You see, we on StreamYards. But if I use the YouTube mobile app, because we broadcasting on 2 channels right now. And we broadcasting on 2 channels right now. And I don't know which one I'm looking at, because I got the chat on the phone, but I'm looking at the chat on the screen. No, it's Thursday. And it's not 12 o'clock here, so it's Monday. Tomorrow will be Tuesday, then you got Wednesday, then you got Thursday. So it's 3 days away. You said 2 years is quite a while. They should replace it. My company gave me a new device for free every so often. No, they don't give you nothing for free. They so cheap. They so cheap, London, that I told them, look, y'all actually have a decent phone. It ain't a great phone, but it's a decent phone. And it has a 13 megapixel camera on it. So we can use that for the mobile lives, and maybe it won't look so crappy. I said, look, why don't y'all give me a discount? Take $10 off my bill next month. Or give me a $10 credit. And I'll get the phone. You know they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it. You know, it's real easy to go on eBay. You know, hey, Nia. It would be real easy to just go on eBay and just buy a cheap phone off of that. Buy somebody's used junk, because we need the camera. We need a better camera. I just found out this week. Well, I found out last week that neither one of the phones has image stabilization. For those of y'all that don't know what image stabilization is, when you're recording video and you see somebody walking and every time they take a step, everything shimmer and everything shake. When you out at night and you see the street lights, and when somebody move, the light streak, it almost look like somebody having a light show. We want to avoid that. I prefer to go out at night. I've been going out in the day for y'all. I prefer to go out at night when there ain't no traffic. I can go do what I want to do. I can go out there and just fly up and down the streets without many cars being out there, without, people being out there to get in your way. I like to get out there and ride. Me getting on the bike is like somebody getting in the car. I'm ready to go out there and ride. London says that's what happens when I try to record on my cell phone. Well, yeah. Well, like I said, StreamYards has not got their mobile app. They tell you that it's not optimized to be mobile. But since they took my $25 I didn't ask them to take, we've been using the StreamYard. That's why we on the StreamYard. Y'all know we use OBS. London said, yes, it can get messed up if I walk or run. Well, I'm riding the bike there. And even though we have suspension, the shakes are still being shown. That's why, I appreciate the people that come with me when I go out there, because the picture is lousy. So for my birthday, I want to get the people something. I want to get y'all a phone with a decent camera. Now, I've been looking around. I actually been spending hours. When I say hours, I mean hours. I can tell you I probably spent 7 hours today looking at videos, doing research. And I found that for my $80 price range, that the Google Pixel has the camera that's right up there with the iPhone. It's right up there with the Samsung, and it has the image stabilization. All of the Pixels have good cameras. That's the one thing about Google. Whether it's a cheaper phone or a flagship phone, they all give it the good camera. Now, I wish I could say that for the other companies, but they give all of that. All of their phones get the great camera. So I'm trying to decide now between, Jacksonville, I'm trying to decide between the Google Pixel XL, the 3XL, the 2XL, or the 3XL XLA. London says, so nice to have a change of scenery and break from the daily routine. I've been working too hard lately, Nia. Already planning for my next breakaway to something to look forward to. Yeah, you gotta have something to look forward to. And like I say, I really enjoy doing the mobile lives. But what I don't enjoy is watching the footage back. The footage is absolutely horrendous. It's horrendous. Now, y'all say y'all don't mind, but I do. Y'all say y'all don't mind. And I notice a lot of YouTubers don't upgrade their equipment. What bike is best, in my opinion? I'm going to be honest with you, London. It depends on how much you weigh. If you heavy like I am, you need 500 watts that can peak at 800. Hey, how you doing, RE? Now, if you are like around 100, 120 pounds, if you under 200, a 350 watt motor is good. But if you at least 240 and higher, you want a 500 watt motor or a 750 watt motor to get you up the hills. But if you, Nia says, yes, London, I understand we won't be able to vacation until next year if God is willing. Excuse me. London says, okay, Nia, I'm still in the UK. Not planning to leave the country until 2022. She says, Nia, I was supposed to go to my home country, but they won't let British in without isolating in a hotel for 2 weeks. I can't sit in a hotel for 2 weeks, laugh out loud. I don't blame you. Haven't y'all got the vaccine? I went on and bit the bullet. Everybody else was getting it, and it kept being offered to me, so I went on and took it. And we went in April and May. First shot in April, second shot was in May. So we got both our shots. London says, so I figured it makes sense to wait until next year, Nia. Nia says, oh no, London, I can't blame you. That's not an ideal visit. Now, I can tell you, from my personal experience, and I've only been able to ride 3 of the 4 bikes. But I can tell you that the PX1 is good, but the upgrade to it, my PX5, is better. The motor's a little snappier. It go a little faster. The only one of the G babies that I've ridden, and we got 2 of them sitting here. We got a Jan and we got a Marsha. So we got a GS9 and a GS9 Plus. We got them both sitting here. I can tell you that the bike feels good. It's good on bumps. I like it when it run. But the one they sent me, it got damaged. I don't know if it's from the shipping or they gave me, you know, a broke down one. The guy still swears it's brand new. He said he had to beg his boss to send me that bike. Said his boss said that I wasn't producing enough sales to send me anything. They don't advertise on Google. If you type in the name of the company, somebody is selling Marshall on eBay. That pops up on Google. Not them, but somebody who has a store that's selling the bike. They pop up, and they're the only ones. Nobody else. There's nothing else for that company. When you look on YouTube, I found 2 people that speak English, good English, that actually promote the bike. 2 people. And one was an old man, didn't know what he was talking about. And the other one was somebody who moved to America from the Philippines. Those are the only people who I've seen representing the company. The fact that we got 18 people to use my coupon code to buy a bike from a company they never heard of, I think we did damn good. It's hard to get somebody to spend $1,000 on something when they don't know nothing about the company they spending it on. We've sold a couple GS9s. That means somebody spent $1,400. So when we first started, the bike that I bought with my stimulus money, I had a coupon for $9.49. Now it's $8.99. I got them down to $8.99. That's a steal. But the majority of the bikes that I sold was at $9.49. And if I sold 11 of them, how much is that? I don't know. But the man said he ain't getting no money. Yeah, I ain't got no money. I'm sitting here trying to get a phone for $80. So where is that money at? I ain't got it. I don't have no daggone $17,000. But that's what my coupons produce for them. $17,000. He said I'm not producing enough. Wow. You don't want to spend no money on advertising. You don't want to send me no bikes to show to people, but you expect to get results. I don't know if y'all ever seen Good Times. What plans do I have right now? Nothing. Probably go out for a bike ride. Nia said $700 owed. He gonna tell me if I sell 15 GS9s, they'll give me one. Told me that the other day. So in order for me to have a bike to show y'all, I have to get 15 of y'all to use the coupon to buy a bike. When you see me get stranded on the GS9 Plus, why would you buy any of the G bikes? That makes the company look bad. The fact that y'all saw me get stranded in the woods and that man didn't answer me, I told him I was stranded. He didn't answer me for 4 days. Gonna come back and say, how you doing, buddy? I know they overseas, they got different culture, but I don't understand how you expect to get something for nothing. He think I'm some kind of mechanic. I'm supposed to work on these bikes. And I've been trying. I'm not no bike mechanic. But every time I call a bike shop, they tell me they never heard of the company. And they don't want to work on the bike because they might get stuck. What does that say for the company? You know? I'm just saying. Sweet Daddy Williams used to say, when I put my bread on the water, I expect it to come back with extra slices. This company won't even put the bread on the water. How they expect to get extra slices? London says, I'll be honest, I never heard of the company before either. That's why I said, London, the fact that we sold 18 bikes is amazing. 18 people trusted me enough to use the coupon to buy a bike. $18 people trusted me enough. You said, have you Googled a search for the company you... I don't work for nobody. I'm on disability. Let's make that clear. Hey, Bobcat, I don't work for nobody. My only deal was I get enough of y'all to use the coupons, and I get 2 bikes. That was the deal. I wanted to get a GS9 Plus and a Passelect PS6. They suspended the PS6. Now, Bobcat has the Plus. Ask Bobcat how he enjoys the bike. Because I can't tell you. I got a Plus sitting, I'm looking right at it. I don't enjoy it. I had to use it today because the brakes on my bike are done. I gotta make it to the I have to make it to the bike shop. I have to make it to the bike shop tomorrow morning without getting killed to get my brakes done. I've been in the house all weekend because I didn't want to go out on either one of these bikes. I didn't want. Yes, Bobcat said he just came back from riding it. I've been in the house all weekend. I ordered food Friday, Saturday, and last night I used the Uber Eats for the first time. I gotta admit it was quick. I gotta give it to him. It was quick. I said, look, I can't afford because it's gonna start cutting into the phone money. I'm gonna have to go to the market, and so we went to the market today. I went on and took the bike out. And it was a disaster. But it got the job done. It got the job done. Seemed like it worked when it wanted to. Now, like I say, I have to be envious of Bobcat because Bobcat got his GS9 Plus And he's riding around and having a ball. I'm about to show you what happened. Bobcast, as I seen you. Do you know, I tried to look at the video from earlier today, and I had to keep fast forwarding, trying to find when I was actually moving. Let that marinate. I had to keep fast forwarding to see when I'm actually moving. So the man gonna tell me, well, send the bike back. I said, are you gonna send another one? He wouldn't say nothing. Ain't said nothing since. It's been 3 days. I asked him, I send it back, you gonna send me another one? Because it ticked me off that these return bikes have been sitting here for 3 months. And he been saying he gonna send the parts. 3 months. But yet the parts got here in 2 days when I got on them. What was he doing for 3 months? Been sitting here waiting 3 months for parts. But he gonna tell me that he wants the bike back. UPS came within 16 hours to come pick the bike up. Told him you ain't getting jack. They came the next day. I told them you ain't getting jack. They came the third day and rang the bell like crazy. I said, if you touch my bell again, I'm going to break your daggone hand. Obviously, I ain't trying to answer it. So within 16 hours, he can have UPS to come here. He supposed to be sending me a label to put on a box, then send UPS. He sent UPS here, and they're going 16 hours. 16 hours. But yet these bikes been sitting here broke for 3 months. That meant that he could have sent the parts and everything 3 months ago. I'm at the point now, I don't even want to fool with him. I finally got the parts. I actually got stuck. Let me show you what part I got stuck on. These right here. Anybody, put up to the camera. Anybody know how to get these off? It's some silver things, and they somehow connect to the wires on the other bike. Anybody know how to get these off? Because that's where I got stuck at. So one of these days I'm going to get in the mood, and I'm going to get tired of looking at it, and I'm going to try it again. I'm thinking about ordering a tool set. But all I'm doing, I have the controller for the GS9. It's amazing how it got sent to us. And so quickly. But he couldn't do it before. In 3 months, he couldn't send it. Now I'm like, I don't even feel like being bothered. The fact that they're not going to send anything for me to show y'all, I'm tired of showing y'all videos of people you don't understand the language of. I told him that I had the Brady Bunch theme for the G-Bikes. They want to push the GS9 Plus. How you going to push it when the bike, I don't know who Kiki is. How are you going to push the Plus or any of the G bikes. When y'all see me keep getting stranded on it, why would y'all buy one? I'm just make it make sense. Why would you buy one when you see me keep getting stuck on it? It don't register in that brain. He gonna tell me, well, my boss says that your live streams are just not doing it. You need to make short videos. You're not giving me no bikes to make a short video of. What I'm supposed to show y'all? A bike that won't turn on? I'm supposed to show y'all a bike that won't move? The chain is twisted on the GS9. You can't even ride it like a regular bike. The chain wheel, the people that had it banged it on a rock or something. The chain won't stay on if you try to pedal. So I can't even use them as regular bikes. So what I'm supposed to show you? How am I supposed to make you want to buy a bike when I can't even ride it? How that make sense? I was representing the PC1, the PX1, the PX5, the PX6, the G9, the GS9, the GS9 Plus. That's 8 bikes. I should have all 8 of them right here to show y'all. The only bike that I can show y'all is the bike that my stimulus money bought. What? The only bike I can really show y'all that actually works and does what it's supposed to do is the bike the stimulus bought. They haven't given me one bike that I can show y'all. Not one. So how you expect people to have confidence in them? How do you expect people to spend money on a company they never heard of? You're not putting out any effort, but you expect to get something back. How does that work? I ask y'all again. If I'm doing a McDonald's commercial, am I supposed to bring Big Mac and fries and the soda and the apple pies? I'm supposed to bring it to the set? Or is it supposed to be there from the company? If I'm trying to sell you some furniture, do I got to build my own? I got to build my own furniture. No, it's supposed to be provided by the company. If I was doing a commercial for Ford, am I supposed to buy Ford? I got news for you. They don't have anybody in the States working for them, and now I know why. And if you go look on YouTube, the people either have a bike shop or they just happened to buy the bike and made a video about it. The Philippines. But they have a factory. It's not a factory. They have a warehouse in the United States, and they have a warehouse in the UK. And I keep asking him, why do you have so many 500-watt foldables? People in America want power. Why do you keep discontinuing the 750-watt e-bikes? He says that people overseas don't buy them. Now, London, in your country, you can't have an e-bike that's stronger than 250 watts. But there's a catch. Nominal. Nominal is 250 watts. Nominal means it does that on the regular. Meaning, if you put a battery to that motor will run at 250 watts all day till the battery run out without overheating. But the manufacturers have gotten around that way by making the motor peak, meaning that the motor reserves energy. And in times of need, like you're going up a hill or you really need to take off at a red light real fast, the motor will take that energy and it'll peak up. So if you got a 500 watt motor, a 250 watt motor, it can peak at 550, but it can't stay there. When you burn that energy up, it got to save it up again. So they've gotten around that. Here in America, it can't be higher than 750 watt. But a 750 watt will peak at 1050 to 1100. A 500 watt bike will peak at 750 to 800. But that's the peak. It can't do it all the time. The motor will burn out. But it can peak. That's how they get around the limit that your country set. Now, if you're in the UK, what you could do is you could go to BoltonEbikes.com and you can get a sticker and get the one that says #1, right? And put that on your bike. And when the UK police pull you over, they're going to see that one sticker and they're going to tell you to go about your business. Well, it seemed like you was going fast there, but I see you only got a class 1. So, okay. So you actually could buy one of these bikes and put a sticker on it. And when the police look at it, if you ever get pulled over, I don't know how they enforce it. Because I can tell you, I rode by a cop many a day at 25 miles per hour. We ain't supposed to go over 20. I got videos where I'm clocked at 32 miles per hour. I ain't never been pulled over. London says I wouldn't ride a bike, but I know some who would, and they want to know that information. Well, like I said, that step through for the ladies and for people that got bad backs and bad legs, that step through is a steal at $8.99, especially with that 15 amp hour battery. That's a steal. And the Cindy Brady, the G9, it's a steal. 800 watts of peak power for $8.99 with a 13-hour battery. To find a bike under $900 that got a 13 amp hour battery on it, we got one with a 13 and one with a 15. She says, Brother D, they don't enforce all laws here. For example, smoking bud is illegal, but they hardly arrest us, and the most they do is issue a small fine. She says, ha ha, no bad back or legs, but good to know. Right. Yeah, well, like I said, I shouldn't even be doing this. But Sorry about that, y'all. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry, y'all. I hit the wrong button. I'm back. I hit the wrong button, y'all. Hold on. I got to open a new window. That's my bad. I was doing something against my better judgment. Hold on a sec. We got to do it like this. Share the screen. And I keep forgetting we on StreamYards. All right. All right, let's get it. Now, like I was saying to y'all, this is the step through that I was talking about. Now, this is a 350 watt e-bike, but it peaks at 660 watts. It's not designed for a fat person like me. This is for the ladies. This is for the seniors that can't get their leg up. See how low it is? It don't have that bar, that go between your legs. It's easy for somebody to get on. All you gotta do is just put one leg over. So if you got bad back, bad knees, this is perfect for somebody who don't want to ride a mobility scooter at 2 miles per hour, 4 miles per hour. If you can still balance, anybody, any age, a 90-year-old could ride this bike. It's also good for preteens. It's good for people that's on college campuses that just want to ride around the campus. It got a 15-hour battery. It'll last you all day. And it got a rack for your books. Get some pannier bags and get your groceries. Like I said, I believe the weight limit on this, I think, is 220. But see, you got to realize over in China and the Philippines, the average woman is 105 pounds. It ain't like the women we got here. What did Tommy Sotomayor call them? Linebackers. The women over here are a little more beefy. But the weight limit on this is 220. I haven't seen 220 since like 1990 something. But yeah, with my coupon code, I can get you this bike for $8.99. Now let's look at the G babies. This right here is the Cindy Brady. Now, like I said, if you under 220 pounds, the bike I showed you before will take care of your needs. But if you're a little bit heavier, if you don't have leg problems and you can get your leg over that bar, this is the bike to get. This bike peaks at 800 watts. And look at it. It don't look like an e-bike. If you live in the UK, like London, this is the bike you want. The police won't even look at you. It don't look like an e-bike. It looks like something you would see at Dick's Sporting Goods. Something that you would see hanging at Walmart or Target. This looks like a regular bike. And look how classy it looks. I can get you this bike. 7-speed shifter. 7-speed shifter. Shimano tourney. Mechanical disc brakes. 800-watt peak motor. 13-hour battery. I can get you this bike for $8.99. And we got it in different colors. That's the green and black. Uh-oh. These are selling, y'all. We only got 18 left. Check out this gray. That just says class. Doesn't that say class? Take this to the doctors. I would take this to the hospital. I take this everywhere. I take this to the courthouse. That just says classy. And it also comes in gray and orange. I don't know what the exception is with gray. But I can get you this bike for $8.99. This is the Cindy Brady. Those of y'all that watch the Brady Brunch growing up, you know what I'm talking about. That's the Cindy Brady. Matter of fact, how do you do that on this computer? If y'all watch the Brady Bunch, this is the Cindy Brady. This is the Cindy Brady right here. This is the baby. $8.99. 7-speed Shimano Tourney shifter, 13-hour battery, mechanical disc brakes, 27.5-inch tires, 2.8 inches wide. This is a steal at $8.99 with that 13-hour battery. That's a steal. I wish they send me one so I could show y'all. But these cheapskates don't want to do it. Now, hold on a sec. Let me hit share and let me come back. All right. Now, I should have done this for the other bike. This is the link. Anybody interested in getting the Cindy Brady? That's the link. And let me get y'all the code. Brother Derek. G9. Let me copy it. All right. Let me send it to the chat. It's going to come on both channels. That's why you see Minister Brother Derek and then you see Brother Derek E-Bike Life. Now, we don't have any. We sold out of the orange. Everybody like that orange. We got 18 of the gray and 55 of the green and black. Hit buy now. Go to discount. Put my code in and you see it's $8.99. It's $8.99. Now that's the Cindy Brady. Y'all know it's 3 Brady girls. It's 3 of them. This is the Jan Brady. Now I'm gonna tell you, this is the sexiest e-bike that I've ever seen. This thing is sexy. This is the sexiest mountain bike. This is the Jan Brady. This is the upgrade, the older sister of the bike I just showed you, the G9. This is the GS9. This is an upgrade. Why is it an upgrade? Well, let me show you. You have the exact same frame that you got for Cindy, except I can't guarantee you whether or not Cindy come with a suspension seat post, because on the website they don't show a seat post, but they didn't show it for the PX1. yet it came with a suspension seat post. So I can't guarantee you that if you get Cindy, that you get a suspension seat post for your behind. On the GS9, you ain't got to worry about it because you get full frame flex suspension. And let me tell you, I haven't rode the GS9, even though it's one in my bedroom, because what am I get on it for? Damn thing don't work. But on the next bike I'm gonna show you, which is the upgrade to this, I can tell you that flex frame suspension is worth the upgrade itself. That flex frame suspension is worth the upgrade itself. That little shock right there, I'm telling you, it's worth it. But you get this shock, but also instead of a 7-speed Shimano shifter, you get an 8-speed shifter. That's an upgrade. Instead of mechanical disc brakes, you get hydraulic brakes. Woo! That's an upgrade. Instead of a black and white display, you get a color display. Oh, that's an upgrade. This is why the Jan Brady costs more than Cindy. But you can go on Amazon and get a suspension seat post for $30. So you can get the $8.99 and spend the $30 and you still good. But if you want to step it up, if you want the class, because this bike say class. Cindy says class. This bike right here is just hot. That black and green, I'm sorry. That black and green is hitting. I haven't seen a bike that look better than this. This is it in black and orange. This bike just looks sexy. I'm sorry. Let me get y'all the link. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Let me get y'all the link. Hey. The Great Gazoo says, Derek, no disrespects. Stop showing that bike. Stop showing what bike? Which one? See, he made me mess up. Let me put the code in here. And this is the Jan Brady. And I haven't shown you Jan yet, so hold on. GS9. I'm doing things backwards here. Let me copy this. Y'all. Copy. All right. That's the coupon code if y'all, anybody thinking about getting that bike. And let me put it in. Oh, we don't have any of the, see, these bikes sell. I can't believe they got 100 of these left. That's the sexiest e-bike they got. I'm sorry. Use my coupon code, you can get that bike for $13.99. You want to get the hydraulic brakes, you want to get the 8-speed shifter, you want to get the color display, you want to get the flex frame suspension, you can get it for $13.99. I still think Cindy the better deal. See, I tell the truth. I think Cindy the better deal because you got the same 13-hour battery, and it's basically the same frame, same wheels. The only difference is you get an extra speed for the shifter, and I don't shift like that. Does anybody? I don't care about that. I'm honest. But that suspension, and the hydraulic brakes is the reason the upgrade. But I'm being honest with you. If I was trying to sell you bikes, I would lie to you and tell you, yeah, now I'm telling you. I think that Cindy the better deal. Speaking of that, I didn't show you Jan. So hold on. I took the time to make this for y'all. I should at least use it. All right. Hold on a second. Stop the screen sharing. Screen share. Wait, man, I don't see her. Where are you, girl? Is she on the screen? I don't see her. Wait a minute. Share. There she is. With my coupon, $13.99, you can get the Jan Brady. Bobcat says the alarm on board is very loud, plus it has a brake-like system too. Cool. But this is the GS9, the Jan Brady. This is the middle child. That flex suspension is worth it. All righty. It's time to move along. Our next bike is the best one. Bobcat can attest to this. Y'all gonna see me ride it in a minute. I'm gonna show y'all this bike hands on, but unfortunately, they gave me, I didn't get a good one. Y'all gonna get a good one because y'all paying for it, but they didn't give me a good one. So, but that's not the bike fault. Don't take it out on the bike and miss yourself. This is the mother load. As Jan would say, this is the Marsha. Cindy is the G9. Jan is the GS9. This is the GS9 Plus. What makes this the most powerful bike that Pedelec offers right now? I'm going to tell you. First of all, it don't look like an e-bike. That's number one. None of the Brady girls look like e-bikes. But what makes this bike stand out is look at them fat tires. 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires. Like riding on pillows. You got the flex frame suspension, just like Jan got. You got a 9-speed shifter. Cindy has a 7 for $8.99. Jan has an 8-speed for $13.99. But Marsha has a 9-speed for $17.59. Well, what else makes this bike good? Just like Jan, she got hydraulic brakes. Just like Jan, she got a color display. But Cindy and Jan have 13 amp hour batteries. This has a 14.5 amp hour battery. That means that Marsha can go an extra 5 to 10 miles than Cindy and Jan can. So not only can you go further, but Marsha has something that Cindy and Jan could only dream about. She got a 750 watt motor that can peak between 1,050 and 1,100 watts. She don't have 2.8-inch wide tires. She got 4-inch wide tires. She don't have a 7 or 8-speed shifter. She got a 9-speed shifter. This is the Marsha. This is the top of the line right here. They should have put that motor in Jan. But they corrected themselves. And they came back with the GS9 Plus. This is the mother load. Right now, That's the most powerful bike they have. The Great Kazoo says Marsha is a fictional character. The Great Kazoo, I'm just taking the family of e-bikes and putting them with the Brady girls. You got the G9, the GS9, and the GS9 Plus. They all look the same, but what they come with, their features, is what make them different. Cindy is the bargain, $899 for a 13-hour battery, 800-watt peak motor for an e-bike that don't look like an e-bike. All that for $899. Jan got that flex frame suspension. She got an 8-speed shifter instead of a 7 like Cindy does. She got hydraulic brakes and a color display. Let me tell you, that's an upgrade. Their mistake was not giving it an 1100-watt motor. But Marsha has the 1100-watt motor. It's not Marcia, it's Marsha. Y'all never seen the Brady Bunch? Y'all making me feel old. Hold on a sec, y'all. For those of y'all that don't know, I don't know where you been at. Can y'all see this on y'all screen? This is the Brady Bunch. Now, if they would have sent me the daggone money, if they would have sent me the bikes, I said money. If they would have sent me the bikes, can I open this in a new window? Oh, that don't help. How do I get out of this? Do I just hit the back button? If y'all look, Cindy at the bottom, there's Jan, there's Marsha. The G9, the GS9, the GS9 Plus. If you go over here to the boys, they don't have any in stock right now. That's why we're not doing the boys. But the boys, you got the PX1, you got the bike that I bought with my stimulus money, the PX5. And then I told them, get some in stock. We can do the PX7 because it supposed to been the PX6 supposed to been Greg, but they suspended it. So we don't have a PS6 for Greg, but they do have a PX7. They have and they have an X7. They ain't got none in stock. I don't know if they even gonna continue them. So I couldn't do the boys. We missing a bike. I couldn't do the boys. So that's Bobby, Peter, and Greg. You got Cindy, Jan, and Marsha, right? You got Alice. Alice is the step through. The lady step through would have been Alice. Mike would have been the monster. And for those of y'all who don't know what I'm talking about, they don't have none. But that's the mid-drive motor. The bikes that pull the scaly hills, the mid-drive motor. That was going to be, we got two of them. We got the Monster and the Vidal. And one would have been Carl Brady Mike. So I'd have had the whole family. I'd have had the whole Brady Bunch family representing the bikes. But these cheapskates don't have them in the warehouse that I can sell them to you. And they don't send me any that I could show you. I had a plan. But didn't I already give y'all the GS9? So we need to go to Marshall. This is Jan right here. I don't care what nobody say. That's a sexy e-bike. I'm sorry. That thing is just sexy. It's saying, come take me for a ride. Oh, yeah. This is the Marsha. Let me grab that link real quick. This is the most powerful e-bike that we have right now. This is the bike that y'all about to watch me ride. Look at them fat tires. Check her out. 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires. Look at that flex frame suspension. And I can tell you, it works. And it works well. Something happened with the shipping. I had to close my front shocks off. I don't miss it. The back suspension is so good, I don't miss the front not even being on. I don't even miss the front shocks. Color display, 14 4-hour battery, 1100 watt peak motor, 9-speed shifter, hydraulic brakes. This is the motherload. That's the best bike that we have. Did I give y'all the link? I can't even tell. Nia said if my parents didn't view it, your parents didn't watch the Brady Bunch? Oh, Lord. Here's the story of a man named Brady. He met this floozy one day at a bar. They found out they all both had 3 kids. That was a crazy story, for the 70s. But it was a pretty good show. It was nice and wholesome. Well, if I didn't want to, if I didn't have the Minister channel on, I would actually play some of it for you, Nia. But you can look it up tonight. All right, y'all. Marshall's code is a little hard. It's brother Derek, and then P. I don't know what the P stands for. GS9 dash PLUS. Let me copy this so I can show y'all what to do with it. Copy. All right, let me give y'all the link. This is my coupon code. Let me show y'all what y'all can do with it. I don't know why I'm bothering to even show y'all. Oh, the bike comes in only one color, and that's the gray and orange. Now, Cindy and Jan also come in this gray and orange. Let me hit buy now. We got 99 of them available. You put my coupon code in there, you can get all that power for $1,759. You can get all that power. Now, I don't want y'all to judge the bike on the bike they sent me. I want y'all to understand that. Don't judge the bike on the bike they sent me. Because Bobcat can tell you that bike ain't no joke. But the person that sent me that bike is one. So we not gonna, we don't want to judge the bike by somebody's, crazy decisions. Greg you said talk about women, forget them bikes. Bobcat says the bike is good. What do you mean talk about women? This ain't no porn shop. All right, we are live. Turn the volume down a little bit. Now, see, I ain't got to lie. This is where I live. I ain't got to lie about it. This is where I live. Yes, I'm in the hood, but I'm on the edge of the hood, but I'm still in the hood. So let's speed up. Looking at the last show, and it has mention of that. This had a pull to 4-5. Y'all see this? Now, if we don't look really good. I mean, I hate things that work when they want to. I want things. We was out there a while before she came. I see. There she go. There's the mail lady. Now look. Hold on. Check this out, y'all. But if they do, I will take it. Go ahead. You won't hear no complaint from me. I don't think they're gonna ship it. Delivered today. I'm sitting out here. Ain't nothing been delivered. How was something delivered? I'm sitting out here. I want y'all to see something. You heard what I said, right? Look, that's the mail lady right there. We're going to call Amazon and cuss them out. Listen. Something delivered today. I'm sitting here, ain't no mail lady here. Look, y'all. It says delivered today. I want to know how. Oh.
Don't you be starting nothing here.
Yeah, listen here. Look,
I just scanned it while I was at my truck because I got a new scanner here. Don't get on my nerves here. I've been starting trouble already.
Now, you know what a live stream, people actually got to come at. And I'm like, look, we gonna look. I gonna look at it. It's delivered. Wait a minute.
I scanned it right there while I was at my truck because I got a new scanner and it takes too long to scan. So I scanned it.
Okay, well, thank you, dear. I appreciate it. Now, keep it along with the birthday gifts. I meant to give her the daggone with That's the 2 packages right there. My early birthday gifts. Even though it's more for y'all. That didn't have the screen. Okay. Now, it ain't showing on the screen. Oh no. The handlebar of the bike. Oh no. Now, I felt the. All right, hold on, y'all. Whoops. This daggone stream, y'all gonna give me the daggone blues. Hold on a sec, y'all. Okay, you're right. It's not showing up. So let me hold on. Stop the screen. All right. Go to screen share. Share screen. All right. There I am. All right, let me make sure y'all can see it. So we gotta watch that again. Are you serious? All right, it is what it is. On Amazon, but I think it's a mistake, and I'm trying to wait and see if it's shipped. Because if they're gonna send us that phone, I take it. Now you saw me look down. There was nobody coming. I don't think they're gonna send it, but if they do, I will take it gladly. All right, y'all. Here we go. You won't hear no complaint from me. My birthday is Thursday. My birthday Thursday. I'll be 51. Yeah, I'm getting old.
Delivered today. I'm sitting out here. Hey,
Now look.
How was something delivered?
Look, negative mail lady right there. Now you see me look, I don't see nobody.
They're gonna say something was delivered.
Well look, she down there.
Now we're going to call Amazon and cuss them out. How was something delivered today? I'm sitting here, ain't no mail lady here.
Look.
It says delivered today. I want to know how. Oh.
Did we start nothing here?
Yeah,
I just scanned it while I was at my truck because I got a new scanner here.
Oh,
Don't get on my nerves here.
Am I a ghost of Joy Floyd?
Now, you know I'm on a live stream. People asking me what it's all right. And I'm like, look, we're going to look. I'm going to look at it. It's delivered. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm going to sit down here waiting for you.
There while I was at my truck because I got a new scanner and it takes too long to scan. So I scanned it.
Okay, well, thank you, dear. I appreciate it.
Now, let's go ahead and
well, she gotta come back.
let's look at my birthday presents. They ain't for me, they for y'all. Ain't that? All right, let's do the unboxing.
Let's see what we got. All right.
Now y'all not gonna understand what this is, right? So I gotta show you. Now, this is a mountain bike. The girls, the Brady girls, all three of them, they are regular mountain bikes. So they have long handlebars. If y'all notice, we got the 360-degree camera sitting right here. We got the alarm right there. We have the mount for the phone, but the phone's not on. It's down sitting next to me on the step. But you go to the other side, you notice that we got the Bluetooth speaker. And we got the mount for the phone right there. Y'all see that? That's the mount for the phone. Now, we can get that all on one handlebar. But on the foldables, to save space, they made the handlebar shorter so that it could fit in the back of your car, in your trunk, the back of your SUV, under your RV. The foldables are shorter. So we had to get an extender. And what it does is it goes on either side of the screen and then extends out. See how I got that phone holder extending out? It extends out here. So then I could put, like, the phone holder would be like right here, and then I would have the two lights sitting here. But on this bike, I was able to put the lights underneath. See, and there's the other phone holder right there. I was able to put the lights underneath. I don't think you can see them in this angle, but they actually underneath. But they fit on the handlebars. I don't know if you can see the lights. But anyway, so now that I explained that to y'all, now y'all know what I'm about to open up. See how we do it? Yeah. Yeah, the G Baby series, or should I say the G series? Yes. We call them the Brady Bunch. Let me hold on. I wonder if it's easier to get them. It's easier to get them from screenshots. Let's go down to screenshots. But that's where they are. Yep. Let me open. And we have to go. Wait a minute. We have to go back to here. All right, sweet heat. Take a look. Let me stop the screen sharing and bring it back. Open the screen. Share the screen. And All right, you should be able to see this on your screen. See the sign, meet the Pastellette Brady Bunch girls. Cindy is the G9, the $8.99 bike. Jan is the GS9, the $13.99 bike. And then Marsha is the powerhouse. But if you look, they all look the same. Except you can see as you go up in price, you can see the differences between the bikes. As you go up in price, you can see. My favorite was Jan. I always liked Jan better than Marsha. Everybody was in love with Marsha. They was in love. Had the posters all in their rooms, and they was in love with Marsha Brady. I thought Marsha was too arrogant. I like Jan. The Great Gazoo says, I miss Tony. I haven't seen him in a while. But I know he was over there with NNC over there on that lady panel. And that's why I took him out. As you can see, this is the Jan. That's the Marsha, the powerhouse. And then you got Cindy. No, Marsha wasn't my favorite. I guess the same way, everybody liked Greg and wanted to be like Greg. I like Peter. It seemed like whatever I like is the opposite of what everybody else like. The Greg Gazoo says, I do not know who that is, NNC. I don't know how you don't. Until she flip-flopped on us, she actually, the whole platform. I would say the biggest donators that we had was NNC, Tina B, Taz, Snazzy used to donate a lot. Mandy, Tony Hogan, and the Rizzo got me the air conditioner. That's why I said we haven't had that many donators. Liz donates sometime. Nita donate once in the blue moon. But she's here every day. That's more important. I don't know how we got the being called a scammer. We don't really get nothing. I don't know. We don't get nothing. We don't get donations like that. That's why I said whoever called me into the authorities, you got your feelings hurt. Because the lady called me and she said somebody reported that you're making a whole bunch of money off YouTube. I'm like, what? Who the hell told you that? She said, yeah. Somebody said you get I said, ma'am, I can count on my fingers the money that I've gotten. Since February of this year, February February the 20-something. That was when the lady stopped donating. And I can count on my hands how many donations we got since then. And then she came back and she said, well, they said you making money off the membership. I said, who told you that? I know somebody lying now. That's how I knew it wasn't nobody that was mad at me in the bike community because they didn't mention the e-bikes. Not that I make money off that either, but If they would, they would have mentioned that. They said that I made money off the memberships. I sent the woman that graphic and I showed it to y'all the other day. I haven't been on YouTube for 10 years. I've been on YouTube since September of I can show you. Hold on. See, that's the one thing about me. I ain't gotta just tell you. I can show you. I ain't got nothing to hide. Let me go in here. I'm gonna tell you what I showed the lady. I gave her the link and everything. I said, you let me know. Let's go to the YouTube studio. Wait a minute. I need to pull y'all in with me. Hold on. Let me go to screen share. Let me take y'all on a little trip here. See, we don't have to lie. That's why we don't worry about roast. We don't worry about nothing. We don't lie. Y'all the ones lying. That's why y'all always get exposed. We ain't got nothing to expose. We actually got a flag. Hold on, y'all. Let me check out this flag real quick. Oh, I already took care of it. All right, cool. Let's go to analytics. Let's go to revenue. Look at the estimated revenue of the last 28 days. But let's go to lifetime. Since September the 2nd, 2017 to July 25th, 2021, we've got $371.22. $371.22 since September the 2nd, 2017. And if y'all don't believe me, I can blow it up for you so you can see it for yourself. Let me blow it up here. Can y'all see that? September the 2nd, 2017. This is on Lifetime. Lifetime of the channel. We've got $371.22. So somebody tell me, how am I making money on YouTube? When the lady saw this, she didn't even want to talk to me no more. And I told her, I said, have you ever heard? And I mentioned some YouTuber names. I said, I've roasted the hell out of all of them. I got enemies. She said, I see, because what this person is telling me is not matching up with the truth. She goes, to get this money, don't you got to have a bank account? I said, ma'am, you don't even want to see it. It's been $1.91 in that bank account since Christmas. We've only got 2 checks from YouTube. Both of them been for 100 and something. I got one right after my birthday last year. I got a check. And then I got one for Christmas. And we not going to get one until Christmas again. So, how am I making all this money? How am I this scammer? Everybody keeps saying. I don't make no daggone money. I don't have to turn in anything. It's not enough. You have to make $13,000 and something every year to file taxes. This 371 over 3 years is not going to help me hit that at all. 371. And keep in mind that I haven't gotten all this. I think I'm at like you got to take $40 off of this because you have to hit 100. You have to hit 100 to get a check, and the majority of this money come from Sam. It come from Sam, and it come from my the memberships when we had Nia and Liz as members, and when we had the lady as a member. I've always been a member. That $2 was adding up. That $2 was adding up. it was adding up pretty quickly. Real slow. So $370. $370. That lady ain't even want to talk to me no more. I kept sending her stuff. I said, give me a number to text you on. I just kept sending her stuff. She was like, you ain't got to send nothing else. I'm going to close the case. You got to come better than that. Matter of fact, whoever reported it, you better hope that they don't come after you for a false claim. You know, like when you make a false police report and they come lock you up. Is the case closed officially? Or there ain't nothing they can do? What can they do, Neil? I gave them the proof. Let that marinate. $371 since September the 12th of 2017. We are in July of 2021. That's 4 years. Divide 4 into 371. I have a $2,000 window a year, a $2,000 window that I have to earn before I have to file taxes. So you divide that by 4. If they make it a lump sum, I still need to make another $1,700. I'm just talking 1 year, not 4. If they tried to say, oh, you got it all at one time, which you couldn't do, still, I got $1,700 window, but it's over 4 years. So you would have to divide that by 4. So that means that I would have $1,800 more I would have to earn before they could come get me. So the lady said, the food program. They reported me for the food program. So apparently, y'all know we go to the market. So somebody saw me with the somebody saw me with the EBT card, and I told her, I said, I'll be in there proudly showing it because without it, I can't eat. And I told her what my rent was and what my bills was. And I said, I'm not ashamed, but that's how I eat. And I said, somebody in their feelings? So a whole lot of people, because of this daggone what do you call it? You got people because of the virus is getting that card for the first time, and you'd be surprised how many of them be embarrassed. The hell you embarrassed for? You need to eat. The hell you embarrassed for? I be seeing them in the store looking all embarrassed. Why are you embarrassed? You and your kids need to eat, then go eat. Don't worry about what somebody think. That's why it's hard to roast me. I don't care what people think. I care about what God and Jesus think. Long as they good, I'm good. I ain't worried about somebody else. Long as they good, I'm good. When bad things start happening, that's like devastating, then I know I need to correct myself. So now let's get back to this. Now I told y'all about the extra bar, and we have the mount for the phone that y'all see me holding in my hand. We have the mount for that, and we're gonna do the unboxing. So let's do it.
This is the bar I got. Now we had a problem with the screws. bar that didn't have the screws. Okay. Now this part go on the handlebar of the bike. Y'all see it? This part go on the handlebar.
Because you got people that don't like to see other people doing well. You have to remember, Ken, when they told me I couldn't drive anymore and that I need to stop working, I kept working anyway. I found a place that I could work. It was a driving job. I kept falling asleep and getting robbed. The last time I woke up to somebody holding my own gun to my head. That's when I said, okay, I got to stop. Now, when I moved here, I liked the fact that I wasn't near nothing. But with no car, and one thing you notice about where I live, everything is a hill. Most of the level parts are sideways. Like right now, I'm on a street that's sideways. If you look, everything is up. You go this way, everything is up. The only thing that's straight is the side streets. And every side street got a daggone stop sign. Every side street got a daggone stop sign. So even on the side streets, you really can't pick up no speed. That's why the bike is so important. Now, this is Marshall right here, the Pasolec GS9 Plus. Look at them fat tires. Well, you're going to see me ride this in a minute. And when it's working, it's great. And when it ain't working, you cussing. You said go to Walmart. They're hiring $15 an hour. Being on YouTube, you can control your stress. But I put my life on the line in some of these roasts. If I get excited, I could drop dead. If somebody sneak up behind me and startle me, I could drop dead. What job could you not have any stress on? I tell y'all about the road rage incidents. A road rage incident could kill me with nobody touching me. If I was to get that angry, my heart would stop. If I was to get that mad, that turned up, they want me to sit in a quiet room and not do anything. You know what it's like to be in a hospital and the nurses are scared to touch you? Everybody's scared of you. They treat you like you got the plague or something. They're afraid of getting a lawsuit. If they stick me too hard with the needle, that I could drop dead on them. Do you know what that's like? For a doctor to walk into a room and tell you, you got double heart failure. You might have 10 years to live, and turn around and walk out. And then the nurses come in and they scared to touch it. They only want to put the IV in on you. I push myself every day. Sometimes I go too far. Listen to me breathe when I'm out. And just listen. But I got an inner drive. Most people would just get a walker and go sit in a nursing home and wait to die. I'm trying to live as much as I can live. I can't drive anymore. I used to drive for a living. They gave me a mobility scooter. I don't want to sit in it and look crippled. I got the heart of an 85-year-old. I'm only 51. Those of you that was with me in the market, you saw an old man looking at me because I was riding in the market mobility scooter. That's when I take my break. When we out riding, I get to sit down. Sometimes I come back in the house, I don't cool down. Liz ain't here, but she can tell you. I came in the house, the last time I went out, it took me an hour and a half to cool down. My heart wouldn't stop beating. I'm under 2 air conditioners, and they were doing nothing. I couldn't breathe. The humidity was 90-something percent. It was 91 degrees outside. Without the air, I would be facing death. You know, another YouTuber back in 2018, she said, I hope you don't get that air conditioner. And I hope that pacemaker twists up in your chest and you drop dead. I won't say who it is. Those of y'all that follow didn't know who I'm talking about. And do y'all know that the humidity, ever since she said that, every summer, the humidity's been staying between 60 and 98% every summer. But we've had air conditioning. I don't believe if I would have got the air conditioning, I'd still be alive. When I went into the market today, they had the air on in there. I was still sweaty the whole time I was in the market. Came back out and was still sweaty. I can't live in fear. I could live in fear and just hide. But no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Lady Lie. She actually had a hand in me getting the air conditioner. but it was a bestie of hers. I give you the hint. It was a bestie of hers. And that's why I say for me to be in a room with a bathroom and a mini kitchen, and I mean a mini kitchen, that had windows that were the size of mail slots. Because I was on the first floor and you couldn't have regular windows. The windows were made of plexiglass. 3 inches thick, and they give you mail slots for your window. That's why I had to move upstairs. We moved upstairs. We got the air conditioning. Now we got a full-size apartment. And we got 2 air conditioners. You can hear one. I got one behind me right now. You can see it. And there's one in the bedroom, right over the bed. When the humidity go up, even if it's not hot outside, I still need the air conditioner because there's so much humidity in every breath of air that you can't get the oxygen, especially when you got lung problem. I had pneumonia in 2016 and almost killed me. It got into my left lung and they couldn't get it out. I was in the intensive care unit for 9 days. They couldn't get it out my lungs. I couldn't even talk. They had me on oxygen and they kept the room cool. I'll never forget them 9 days because I've never heard more screaming. I've never heard more wailing. I've never heard more people wishing they would just die. People that ain't never been through nothing like that treat it like it's a game. It's not. There are so many times that I thought I was just going to die, but my spirit won't let me. If your spirit is not activated, get to know Jesus and ask him to activate it. I shouldn't be able to go out there in the heat and do the things that I'm doing. But I believe in a higher power. And that belief lets me do things that I shouldn't be able to do. I've won fist fights that there's no way in the world I should have won. It's the power of belief. Nia says sounds like prison. Kazoo said 9 days. He said I caught COVID twice. I hope I didn't because I shouldn't be here, but I think that I caught it too. But I don't know if that was COVID or if it was food poisoning. But I'm still here. And every day I wake up, it's a blessing. I had wanted to come back. I told y'all 5 o'clock. I came in, it was like 4. I said, I'm going to try to come back on at 5. I fell asleep. I got up at 9:50. I said, well, I fell asleep. They understand. But I said I was coming back. And I was back on at 10 something, 10:15, 10:10, whatever. It would have been easy to just do nothing. I could have just went and watched the wrestling, fried me some chicken, made my rice pilaf and watched the wrestling. I'm still going to do it. I made the rice already. I'm going to fry that chicken. It'd have been real easy to just tap out. But I came back because I'm a fighter. It'd have been real easy to just take hey, I already I already gave y'all a show. I could have went on, but I said I was coming back, and I did. You know. What do you mean that's still around? You haven't tried the decor rice? NNC put me onto it. It's called KORR, core rice. You get a pouch, and it's only 99 cents. You put it in a bowl with some water, put it in the microwave for 3.5 minutes, stir it up, let it sit for a minute, put it back on for another 30 seconds, take it out and let it cool. Oh, man. Shoot. You ain't had rice pilaf since 1995? Well, until NSC put me on it, I hadn't had it in 15 years. Cool or no? Nia says it's no size. Okay. It's pretty good. Let's get to this unboxing. This is the bar that I bought for Bessie. Matter of fact, hold on a sec. See, why tell you about something when I can show you? Bring me in the view. Y'all see? This is the old one. You can see the phone mount is still right here. The phone mount is right here. This is the old one. Okay? This is the old mount. It's just a extra handlebar, and you extend it on the bike. And I had the phone here, and then I had the two lights right here. So, wait a minute. I'm looking for the handles. I don't know what I did with them. What did I do with the handles? I don't see the handles, but the handles broke. So as y'all gonna see, he said he drunk, prepares pamper. Okay. Let's see, I came right back on. So let's get to the unboxing.
Okay, now this part, it do have a screw. So, well, this is only one. The image didn't show that, so I paid $10. I thought it didn't have a screw, but it did. So you put this part on the handlebar, and then you put the handlebar part through here.
What did I do with it?
And there's two of them.
That's a good question. What did I do with it?
Come on.
What did I do with it?
And this is the handlebar part. This is the extended handlebar. This is the extended handlebar. Where's he fly? This is the extended handlebar. See it? See it?
Oh, it must be in the chair. Hold on.
So,
right back here.
It is. Alright. And for y'all that's wondering, yes, I tried to fix both bikes. And let me tell you, it's going to take me a while. I got to figure out how to take out those thingamajigs. I got to figure out how to do that. I ain't going to front. But y'all know how I am. I'm going to look at it. And I'm going to keep looking at it. And keep looking at it. And then y'all know I'm getting geared and I'm going to handle it. But it's whooping my butt right now. But I get it. Hey, R.E. Hey, Nia. Yeah, y'all. I stayed up all night and all night today. I said, you know what? My birthday Thursday. I'm just gonna take it easy. I'm gonna focus on my bike right now. So we got the bar for the bike so that we can put all our stuff on there. And these are the armbands. We're gonna be going on the move in a minute. I'm doing my unboxing. These are the armbands. Remember the armbands I showed you? You said thingamajig's not a good thing. Well, the connections are easy, Nia, but they got wires. Oh Lord, the phone says it's cooling down. Why are you cooling down? Is that hot out here? The daggone phone said it need to cool down. I see it all now. Phone said it need to cool down.
All right, let me put the headphones back on. Hold on, yeah. Now, this is it right here. And this is the little screw. But I got the of course I don't see it right now. It must be in there in the chair. But anyway, what I'm talking about is this is the part that goes on the wait a minute. Hold on, I don't want to lose this. Put that back in the box. You don't want to lose that. Hold on, yeah. Now, I got this one. In the picture, it didn't show the screws. That's what I'm talking about. See right there? What happens is this part goes right here. So this goes on the handlebar of the bike. This part right here. See how I got the insulation in there? You screw this on to the handlebar. Then you put this in between, and you got two of them. And it goes in the hole right there. See? Goes in the hole right there. And then it holds it out. Now, I had broke one of these. Both of them broke. I actually had one extending out and the other one was at an angle, and then I tied them down. But you still got the shake. So now that we got new ones, I'm going to wait. Oops, almost dropped it. I'm going to wait until they fix the brakes tomorrow. Then I'm going to put the new handlebars on, and hopefully we'll have less shakes of the camera when we do the mobile lives. So that's the reason we got that. So let's get back to the video.
Y'all know it's hot out here. Ain't even been online for 17 minutes. You need to cool down. Battery level just dropped. We can be going on the move in a minute, y'all, so y'all can see we just stranded in the heat. But at least we won't have to go down to social services. I gave the letter to the mail lady. Now on the website they say you got to September, but that letter said I had to the 31st. So I don't get my what's-it-called to the 10th. So the day the 26th. So you got 5 days from this month. So they got 15 days to get it together. So we'll see. But they got 15 days to get it together. You know? Alright, I finally got the box open. This daggone wrapper.
So let's speed up a little bit. Speed up a little bit. Now these are the wristbands.
At least the sun ain't beating on it. It's beating on the side, not the whole way.
So let me show y'all those. And I'm gonna turn the light. Oops, forgot I had the headphones on.
So these are the armbands.
y'all not gonna be able to see them.
Oh, they come with little USB cords. Isn't that cute?
So I'm gonna show y'all.
All right, y'all. They come with USB cords.
You can see I'm
Now,
sitting
y'all
down.
know
Look at my arm. Look how I'm sweating.
But like I said, I don't see us needing to use it. So I'm trying to find out where the power button is. I found it. Well, I can tell y'all.
All right. Now see, I had the camera phone with me. Y'all was able to see. So let me show you. I turned the light off. I still got the light above on. But let me show y'all. Let me go full screen. Now these are the wristbands. And what we're gonna do is the reason why I bought them, like I said, birthday present, but also for the mobile lives. And put these on your wrist. You can put them on your arm, but I'm going to use these as flashers to let the other cars know I'm turning when I'm out at night. So as y'all can see, y'all see that? So what you do is, now it's two different kinds of flash. Now, y'all see that, right? Now what you do is, you hold your hand out, and you let the cars know you're turning. And you hold your hand out and let the cars know you're turning. And you keep them straight when you driving, but when you want to turn, you have them flashing so that the cars know you're going to turn. Do y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all understand why I got them? So the cars know that you're turning. Now y'all always say that I'm a shopaholic, and I get things to make the mobile lives better, to make the platform better. That's something that's going to make it safer for me to ride at night. When I need to make a turn, especially if I'm stuck in a big street, to be able to hold your arm out and to have that light flashing, it's going to let the cars on this side coming that I'm turning, and it's coming this way, and that's coming this way, and that way. It's going to let them all know, all four directions. They're going to know that I'm turning. I think it's worth, And I think I only spent, I spent like $10 on them? Hold on. It could save my life. There's been a couple times that I've been stuck in the middle of the street and had my hand out. I don't know if the people can see me in that. I don't know if they can see me. But let's take a look. Oops. Ooh, what are you doing? Why are you doxing me again? You forever doxing me. That's why I don't even, why I need to sign in. Oh, I changed the password. That's why. But I'm in, right? All right. The password, wait, I should be able to put it right in. Should come right from Google. Yeah. I meant to put it in on the two phones, though, but okay. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. As usual, everything hard. Now, if y'all take a look here, this is the bar I showed you, right? Right here, these are the armbands. So how much did I spend? Wait a minute. How do you see view order details? Okay. So both of them was 1638. Both of them together. Yeah, I spent $10.39 on the bars, but I only spent $5.99. And these are USB rechargeable. I don't know if y'all can see it, but that's a charging port right there. So I can plug these up, which I forgot to do. Now, I want to show y'all something because I don't believe it's coming. But I'm going to show y'all something, and y'all let me know. Oh, man, I did it again. Y'all can't see. Shoot. Stop screen sharing. Screen share. I did all that for nothing. Y'all be surprised how much stuff I repeat every day. All right. Here we go. All right. Y'all can see it on y'all screen. You can see the armbands is right there, and there is the extra bar. And y'all see what I'm talking about, how it attached to the handlebars on the bike. And then you can put stuff on the other end. I can put the phone mount that we're recording with, and it's going to hold it tight. So hopefully you don't get that jitter. So that's an investment. That's an investment to help the show out. It's just an investment. And like I said, these might save my life. So, but while I got y'all here, let me show you something that I found. I don't think I'm going to get it. If I do, it's going to be a happy day. Now, it's simple mobile carrier lock. I don't know if we're going to be able to use my SIM card in it, but we're not getting it to use it as a phone. We getting it for the great Samsung camera, right? But I don't think we're getting this. And I'm going to tell you why. Look at the order details. $5. There you go, doxing me again. $5. Now, I ordered this on the 24th. It ain't moved. I don't think it's going to move. But if we can get a Samsung A50, for $5, this will be a great camera on this phone. It'll be a great camera on this phone. Now you can see it's $179, but they had a used one for $5. And you see they got the A01, the A11, the A50, the A51. But 64 gigabyte. Super AMOLED display, and the cameras, 25 megapixels plus a 5 megapixel and an 8 megapixel. So this got 3 cameras on the back, and it has a 25 megapixel front camera. That little dot y'all see right there is 25 megapixels. If we can get this for $5, hey, that'd be a great birthday present. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it, but so let me see if they have any more. Let's change it. Wait a minute. They got for $100. Are you serious? Okay, add that to the cart. Add that to the cart. It won't get here by my birthday, but hold on a sec, y'all, because let me see if I can find it cheaper. That way we don't have to worry about whether or not it comes. That's only a 16 gigabyte. Well, we just need it for the camera, to be honest with you. But hold on. What is that? That's the A01? How about the A11? What's the price of that? Oh, wait a minute. They don't have no used ones. So what's the price? $99. Wait a minute. So this was a simple mobile. So these are carriers. Hey, we can use Wi-Fi. We only need the phone. But I should be able to call the carrier and say, hey, this is an Obama phone SIM card. So they want $258 for this one. What about the? No, they don't have a deal. They ain't no use one for that one. I don't think anybody gonna turn one in. To be honest with you. So the Galaxy A1, how much is it? The 32 gigabyte. The 32 gigabyte is 99. Ain't it? Hold on. So it's 99 and it's not used, but is it any good? I know it's a Samsung, but is it brand new? Oh, it's locked to Net 10. I don't know. I should be able to put the Obama phone is linked to T-Mobile, but that's 99. Hold on. I think they all work off of T-Mobile. I would have to check. But the Galaxy A50, no, there ain't no deal on that one. Wait a minute. The 16 gigabyte, what was that for? That's $100. What phone was that for? The A01. I think I can get that unlocked. See all the buying options? $100. Let me see. But the A11 is 99. What company is that with? Net 10. I gotta find out about Net 10 with the SIM card working in Net 10. Because I want to get a phone to use, for myself. But the Galaxy A11, what does it? 32 gigabyte. Okay. Oh, it got triple cameras, a 13 megapixel, and then a 5 megapixel, and a 2 megapixel, and an 8 pixel front camera. Hmm. And what they want for it? And that's an A11. Now let me go to my cart. I don't mean to bore y'all, but we got a lot of phones I was able to find for my price range. But to get a Galaxy A01, I think that's the bottom of the barrel. But check this out. I found the T-Mobile Reverie for $80. That's what we got. The Howard Nexus 6 Plus, it got one of the best cameras. This is the old Pixels. They called it the Nexus before they called it the Pixels. And they all got the same camera, all of them. And I found one for $50. Here's another one for $70. And you can delete that because I got two of the same thing. You got the Nokia Android. It got a 13 megapixel camera, 89. The Google Pixel 3a, 4 gigabyte of RAM. There's one for $79. It says use good. The Google Pixel 2 XL, 6525. It says acceptable. So we don't want that. Acceptable. We want use good. I don't mind used because we're using it for They got the Google Pixel 3a XL for $99. I'd rather not have a used phone, tell you the truth. They got the Pixel 3a large for $99.99. They got a Samsung Galaxy S7 for $80. And Samsung Galaxy A10e for $90. That's out of our price range. Samsung Galaxy A01. I think did we just see that? Well, here it is for 75. Used like new. And Google Pixel 3a, it says used good, $79.99. So you got the Moto G7 Play, $75.82. Bobcat said don't get the blue. We got the blue for $80.39. You got the Motorola X4 for $77.98, used like new. You got the Moto G7 Play for $73.37. The Moto 7G Plus for $91.29. That's out of our price range. Are there any more phones? I think that's it. Dang. I had this marked. This was cheap. They updated it by $22. See, that's why you got to jump on it. But I found out it didn't have image stabilization. This increased by $78. That's a daggone shame in one day. Use acceptable. We don't want that. The LG 7657. Okay, these are the phones that I pulled off of Amazon. And I'm trying to decide which one to get. But that's an A01 for $100. Used very good. But I have the A01 again. Where's the A01 again? Where's the A01? I saw the A01 again, didn't we? That's the 8. There it is for $75. It only got 1 GB of RAM. Man, that's a Samsung cheapy cheap. Nah, we don't want to fool with that. We don't want to fool with that. But this is $79.99. Hold on. I want to look at the Googles because they got the best cameras. The 3A $99.99. The Pixel 2 $65. This is $79. I thought I saw it for $75. Didn't I see the 3A for $75? That's $99. That's $99. Are they the same thing? Okay, this one is for Verizon. We can't use that. So you got to delete that one. Okay. The Samsung Galaxy X7. Okay, the Google Pixel for $79. I thought I saw it cheaper than that. So, okay, 79, 99. The 2 is 65, but it's acceptable. We don't want acceptable. 79.99. So that's the only ones. So we got a decision to make. It's acceptable. We don't want acceptable. All right, where's the one that's $80? Use good. Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. That's a tough decision to make. I like to get the three. They say the 3XL is better because two. It has two front facing cameras, but I don't see a three. I don't see a 3XL. Now the 3A, they say is the cheaper. They say it's not a better version than the XL. It's not a better version. It's the cheaper version because the 3XL came out for 800, and then they made the 3XLA, and it was only 400. So it's more. It, it's a better phone. So what do y'all think? Let me see if I can find it. I'm not asking nobody for no money, so don't get your drawers in a tither because the camera is this is what we need. The camera. This is for me. I'm replacing the Obama phone, but we also going to use the camera for the mobile live. So everybody getting a little something. You know, it ain't just me just buying something. So Google 3XL and let's go look. Let's see if we can find a cheap one. Let me play some music here. Give me a minute, y'all. We about to go shopping. We are about to go shopping. Shopping. Since y'all say I'm a shopaholic, I'm shopping for the show. And I'm not going to feel bad about it. I'm shopping for the show. Anywhere you go, give it all. Let's get it. 204. Any used? Nope. 114.99. 188. 109. I got that on my list already. Any used? Nope. Nope. Unused. Back out. Unlocked. $284. Ain't no deal. What about this one? Nope. No deal. $172. It's for need. That's a 2. That's 104. Man, 104. You know you can't afford this. It's a 5. I'm about to get my feelings hurt, y'all. 661,379. God darn. Y'all lost y'all mind. Yep, 759. They lost their mind. Come on. Nope. They want too much money. Too much money. Yeah. They want too much money. That's an 851. That's a good phone. CL buying options. 199. I can't afford it. Too rich for my blood. It's hard when you broke. It's so hard. Wait a minute. It's from EMD Deals. I don't like that acceptable. May have shadow burn. Oh, we don't want that. We don't want that, y'all. Unit will show heavy signs. All right, add that to the cart. I might go with that one, y'all. I'd rather have a 3. But the cameras on all of them are the same. I'm watching videos on them past 3 days. The cameras are all the same. That's 94. But you can get a XL, which is bigger, has a bigger battery. Or as it's on the live streams. That's a 3A. We don't want a 3A. Two XL. That's a 2. That's a 3A. We don't want that. That's a 2. This is getting. That's a Sprint. We can't do nothing with that. That's why it's so cheap. What about this one? Come on, give me a deal. Give me a deal. Come on, Amazon. Give me that deal. Nope. No deal, no deal. No deal, no deal. All right, hold on a sec. Greg Gazoo say he lonely. If you got God and Jesus in your life, you ain't never alone. I'm never lonely. It's not enough time in the day for me to do what I want to do. I'm sitting home on disability. It's not enough time in the day for me to do what I want to do. How do those of you that work, how do those of you that have small kids, how do those of you that have great responsibilities, how do you find time to do what you want to do? I don't understand how anybody can be lonely. If you're lonely, go outside and meet people. If you're lonely, come online and hang out. You should never be lonely. You should always have something to do. I'm sitting here with y'all right now looking at phones for our mobile lives. I'm still trying to get the perfect mobile live. We haven't had a perfect mobile live yet. I'm in search of it. We haven't had a perfect mobile live in months. I'm still hunting for the perfect mobile live. And it's going to start by us having that new bar on the bike. Once we get the brakes fixed tomorrow, I'm going to put the new bar on the bike. That's going to help with the bounciness because no matter how much I tie it down, it was still moving. Every time we hit a bump, because you could see the lights moving. So if the lights was moving, you know that the phone was moving. So we taking the bite out of that. And we're trying to get a phone with image stabilization. And it would be nice to have it here on my birthday so we could go for a birthday ride. Now, I could get the kind, but I don't want the image burn. If y'all don't understand what the image burn is, the image burn, it's on the Obama phone. Let me see if we can see the I'm gonna show y'all what the image burn is. Hold on a sec. Let me go to hold on. I'm gonna show y'all what image burn is so y'all understand. Hit I didn't need to do that. I just messed up. But okay. I'm waiting for the it to go away. Hold on a sec. We're waiting for it to go away. We're waiting for it on the Obama phone. Now, if you look real good, so we did that for nothing. Okay, y'all, this is the home screen. Y'all see the home screen? Now, you mostly leave your phone on the home screen. The problem is that if you leave it on for too long, it stays. Now, if you look, you can see that the home screen, look up at the top there. The home screen is showing twice. Do y'all see it? See that shadow? That shadow is the same image being doubled. So um let's go to Google. This keyboard is trash. Now, this is the black screen. But if you look, you can see, look at that, y'all. You can see the home screen. Do y'all see it? You see it right there? See the white line? That's the home screen. The image is burnt into the phone. Do y'all see it? That's called the light burn. This usually happens with screens when you leave your cell phone. Because if you look right there, you can see the home screen. See the white circle right there? See the now look, I'm gonna show you the white circle. That's it right there. That's what you were looking at. It was showing. Um, it was a woman on today that came across my screen. Her name is Alice the Shag. Allie something. Alice. She was on, she had a screen up and she started talking. So I was in the bathroom doing laundry. So I put her on this phone and turned the TV off in the bedroom. And she was showing her face in the middle of the screen. She was showing her face in the middle of the screen. And I saw my home screen. Let me see if I could do the same thing. Stop cam. Now we're waiting for it to show on the Obama phone. And that. Bam. All right. Now I'm showing the same thing that you see right there, right? Look, everybody. Oh, you can't see it. Oh no. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can take a screenshot. All right, I took a screenshot. Now let me come back. All right, everybody. I need y'all to look at the screen real good. Look, that was the picture that I just showed y'all, right? Look, that's the home screen. What happened? So, could y'all see it? That's called a screen burn, an image burn, or a LCD burn. Some call it a shadow. When you buy a lot of these phones cheap online, they have the image burn. That's why they cheap. I don't want a phone. I'm replacing a phone that got the image burn. Do y'all understand? I'm replacing a phone that has the image burn. I don't want a used phone, but I need the phone with the best camera. So I'm kind of stuck. If I get a phone with the image burn, you won't see it. Only I'll see it when I'm using the phone. You won't see it. But when I get off with y'all and I go in the room, this is the phone that I get the phone calls on. This is the phone that I get the notifications on. I have to look at that picture all day. If it's a gift for you and a gift for me, why do I want screen burn? How am I going to replace a phone with what I got? If I got the screen burned, why do I want to get a phone that got the screen burned just because it's cheaper? Now, technically, we only need the camera. Any Google Pixel phone will do. But the one thing about a phone is it can last you for a year or two if you get a good one. The fact that we taking it out and putting it through the paces, the fact that we've had stuff fall off the bike constantly, I don't know how we haven't cracked. I don't know how we haven't cracked the computer phone. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how we haven't cracked this. I tried my SIM card in the computer phone today. It didn't work. I was just going to buy a new phone from the carrier. They have they got the Moto E. And I kept asking them, could I put the SIM card from the Obama phone in there? Could I take the SIM card from the Obama phone and put it in this phone? I haven't really spent no time with that phone because it used to run the show and it would run the computer. So it was always tethered to the computer. It was always locked to the computer. So, and with the volume down, people would call, I wouldn't get the calls. The few people, like doctors, that would use that number, the landlord would call or send me a text, that phone was on the computer. The Obama phone be next to me, but that phone was on the computer. I wouldn't mind learning that phone. It got 3 gigabytes of RAM and 32 megabyte of storage. I wouldn't mind using that phone. I never play any games online or do the puzzles or anything because this phone is too old. It can't handle it. Now we got this phone new from Metro PCS back in 2017 before I had to get a card. I had got this brand new and this phone ran the mobile lives from Metro. Those of you that rock with me, this phone ran the mobile lives when we was on Metro until we came across that phone company. This phone used to run the mobile lives. This phone used to run all the data. Look at it. It's all beat up. It got cracks all in the screen. This thing got more cracks in it than the drug dealers. We need to replace this phone. But I don't want to go from bad to worse. Now, any Google Pixel, whether it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, but I want the 3XL. I guess I could get the 2XL, but I wanted the 3XL. But because the cameras are so good on the phone, these cameras rival the iPhone and the Samsung. They rival. And they flagships. They not the old cheap. They flagships. You know, just like the Galaxy Note or the S5 or S7 or S20, whatever they on now. They are the flagships. That means they got all the specs. That's what you want. You don't want the little cheap that they give you. So luckily the price will come down. And like I said, I'm not asking y'all for any money. I'm asking you for your opinion. I can get one with that burn I just showed you. Dirt cheap. I can get one that has a pink or green hue whenever you see something that's supposed to be white, like the chat, it's going to show up blue or pink. Do you want that? I'll be honest with you. If we didn't need a camera, I could tell y'all something right now. I could get a brand new phone from the Obama company for $20. I could get a brand new phone from the Obama company for $20. How did you think the image is going to look? As y'all are watching the live stream, how's the image going to look on a $20 phone? Because see, we want to be cheap. We can be cheap. If we want to be cheap, we can be cheap. Y'all understand what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be cheap, especially not on my birthday. I want to get a decent phone. We can't afford a new one, but I don't want to get something and then have to look at it every day and go, I should have spent some more money. So when y'all say you spend all this time, just pick one. You have to realize this is going to be my daily driver. This is going to be my main phone for the next 2 to 3 years. Just like when you go buy a car, you don't just buy the first thing you see. You go do your research and you check out everything, because you're going to sign a 4-year contract to get that car. That means you stuck with that car unless you get it repoed and mess your credit up. You stuck with that car. So you want to get something that you know you're going to be happy with. If we were just doing a phone, anything with 32 or 64 gigabyte, I'd be good. The only phone I have that's more than 16 gigabyte is the computer phone. The phone that I don't even know about. We using it for the mobile lives right now. And that's when I touch it. Now that we got the now that we have the Wi-Fi, I don't need it anymore. But we have unlimited hotspot. And that unlimited hotspot can run another phone because the data on the Obama phone is jittery. 1 minute it's working, the next minute it ain't. So we cannot trust it to run the mobile live. That's the only reason that I have that phone, but it won't record on YouTube. It will do the StreamYards, but it looks like crap. So we're trying to get a phone to improve that. Now I can just go buy any rinky-dink phone and then replace the Obama phone, but I want image stabilization. For those of y'all that don't know what that means, you got EIS and you got OIS. They are the two kinds of image stabilization. Okay? Electronic, which means electronically the phone works with the lenses. So like, say you're recording something and say you tilt your hand. When you tilt like this, everything swing. But if you got the EIS, the phone doesn't let the lenses turn that way. It makes them stay straight. Then it's another kind where actually it's springs in the lenses. And so when you move the phone a certain way, it won't let the lens, or it'll take, you know that whenever you shoot video it's 30 frames a second, 60 frames a second, depending on what you got. 48 frames a second. Now they got 120, 160. That means that the camera takes them images per second. And so if you mess up or you get a bump, it looks at the best pictures. And that's what it puts in the video. If you're taking a picture of somebody and you fall back, they got camera phones now that'll take 10 pictures. And maybe one of them pictures will be before you fall. And then they'll ask you, which one of these do you want to be the one we save? Now that's the new Samsungs. We don't have a new Samsung money. But the best budget camera phone is the Google Pixel. Google has a great camera. They don't have the features and all the 3 lenses and the 4 lenses. With one lens, Google is almost as good as the iPhone and Samsung. And it has image stabilization. The image stabilization is when you see stuff jumping. You don't want to see the screen jump. You're looking at me right now. The screen is not jumping. But if I was to go up there and move the webcam, it'd be jumping. So this is what we're looking for. So I don't mean to bore y'all. And I'm not asking you for anything. I'm asking for your opinion. Should I just go ahead and get the phone with the burn? Is what I'm asking. Because if we go that route, let me screen share. Let me go to screen share. Because if we're not going to worry about it, and what? No, nothing. Because I can just get the $65 phone and say the heck with it. You understand what I'm saying? This is the first generation. I'm looking for the 3, but this is the 1. They want $89 for the 1. Used. $76.45. I can get the 3. This is the 1. I can get the 3 for that price. $145. All right, what about this one? $145. Nope. This one got 128 gigabyte of storage. They want $102. Damn. That's too much money. For the 1. They want 122. That's too much money. They lost their mind. They think somebody gonna pay $249? And it's a Sprint. I don't know nobody want no daggone, you know, with no Sprint phone. Sprint locked their phones up. And they asked, no, then it'll sit there forever unless somebody got Sprint. Somebody would have to have Sprint. This is T-Mobile. And the Obama phone is on some form of T-Mobile. So it should work. All right, I'm starting to get bored. I'm getting tired. They crazy. They asking too much money. All right, let's just do this. I'm tired. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. Let me go to eBay because that guy on eBay is also on Amazon, and his phones are cheaper. Let's go to my watch list. Let's go to my watch list. Now he got a Samsung 8. They got a Samsung 820 on here for $60. Cracked screen. Look at that guy. I don't know about I can do better than that. I can do better than that. They have an 850 for $100. And look, y'all, the device will show a pink green shade on the screen. The device will show a pink green shade on the screen, which will not impact the functionality. It has an image burn, a pink green shade. Device will show a pink green shade on the screen. So you can see poor LCD shadow very good. This is EMB phones. And which one is this? This is the Galaxy A50. What is the stats on it? I mean, it's kind of high up. The 3A is cheaper than the 3. That's how I know it's cheap. So they're $199. This is only $70. This is a 3A. I want the regular 3. The device will show a pink green shade on the screen. But they only want $70 for it. Oh, that's tough. That's tough right there. Mm-hmm. Mother Farmer says no burn. Don't want to hear about it for the next 3 years. Make sure it states unlocked. Yeah, it says factory unlocked. Good for AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon. We're gonna be using it for the Obama phone, and that's a form of T-Mobile. I just don't. $70 is cheap. I ain't gonna front. $70 is cheap. 12 megapixel. We ain't worry about the camera. We know all the pixel cameras are good. 4 gigabyte of RAM, 64 gigabyte. Uh, the device will show a pink-green shade on the screen, which will not impact the functionality of the device. The cosmetic condition is overall good. It may show signs of wear and tear from previous uses, such as dings and scratches on the screen and body. The device has been tested and is fully functional. What else do I have in the list here? They got a 2 for. Wait a minute. Well, wasn't that one 60? Hold on a sec. Wait a minute. I gotta see what a Samsung A20 is. It's not unlocked though, but the chip is a T-Mobile chip, and T-Mobile is Metro, so it should work with the phone, right? I gotta see what the A20 is. And how much is it? $60. I gotta see what this A20 is. There's so many A's, it's ridiculous. Like this is the A50. It's unlocked for $99. We got a 3L for $70. They got a 3A for $69. Both of them unlocked. Which one's in better shape? The screen is cracked. Everything else works. Look at the pictures. They say the screen is cracked. So I don't have no LCD burn. Yeah, I see it's a little crack down there. But is it near the camera? Yeah, you can see it's in the corner. The crack is in the corner right there. Oh, it's on this side too. Oh man. The camera look fine. The cracks are at the bottom of the screen, so it shouldn't affect the camera. All right, Mud Duck, give me your opinion. What's better, having some cracks at the bottom of the screen or having the image burn? In your opinion, what's better? That's a pretty good deal, though. Oops, what happened? I had the wrong button. No, I didn't. They got it for $70. That's the phone I want. Wait a minute, let me back up. The Pixel got the best camera. But that Samsung 850 device will show a pink green shade on the screen. But why don't they show you it? see LCD shadow. He said the crack will expand. Soon screen will be dead. Burn is just annoying. So it's better to have a burn because this is a pretty good deal for the Samsung A50. Even though I already have a Google Pixel, Samsung is the name. But how bad is the burn? Why he didn't show you how bad the burn was? The seller from Brooklyn, New York. Let me see. Wait a minute. It got an 8 megapixel and a 25 megapixel with the back. Okay, hold on a sec, y'all. Let's take a look real quick. Wait a minute. My mind's so bad. What is that? Samsung A50. All right. Oops. $99. Boy, we might have to go a couple of days without eating, but let's see if it's worth it. See, I'm willing to suffer. As y'all can see, we on two different channels. It's 9 people. There ain't nobody on the Minister channel. Everybody on the e-bike channel. Maybe we should just stop using the Minister channel. Everybody over here. For real, there ain't nobody on the everybody on the e-bike channel. Maybe we should just stop. Yeah, there ain't nobody on the Minister channel. Everybody over here on the e-bike channel. I might as well just go ahead and stop using the. Might as well go ahead and stop using the Minister channel. I'm just being honest with you. Maybe we should stop doing both shows. I mean, on both channels. But anyway, what was it called? Samsung A50. Samsung A50 camera. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the camera. That's the most important thing for the mobile live. That's why we're spending the money. Let's go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Skip ad. Hope we don't get flagged for this. Where's my soda? It was frozen. I forgot all about it. They got 3 cameras on the back. So he put me to sleep. All right, hold on, sir. He putting me to sleep. Samsung A50 versus Pixel 3 XL versus Pixel 3 XL video stabilization. Hope somebody made a video. Video stabilization test. Y'all see how thorough I am? Ain't it? What do we have? The 50. Where's the 50 at? The 50 not even showing up. The 50 not even showing up. We looking for the 50. Then I type in 50, yeah. I don't even see the 50 on here. I'm still looking. This is crazy. All right, the 50 not even showing up. So let's take a look at this video.
Shop the Google Store to get the net.
Let's take a look at this video.
Get it today at Google Store.
Unfortunately,
Oops.
this device, isn't going to be lasting much longer beyond
What?
one. Let's go ahead and talk about none other than the Samsung Galaxy A50 and see how this phone holds up in 2021. Now, first of all, if you want to pick up this phone and some other phones I'd recommend this year, links will be down in the description. You can get it from there and help support the channel at the same time. Now, we should be getting the A52 coming out very soon. And I've already covered the A51. I love that phone a lot. And if you aren't familiar, the Samsung Galaxy A series of devices are pretty much just, their budget tier models. Now, they do strip out a couple of things for sure here and there, but I think for a package and for a phone that you can literally just go to Walmart or Best Buy to pick up for a relatively cheap price, I actually think they're pretty decent values. But I will tell you, getting like a used Samsung phone of that year is also an extremely good value, probably better value per dollar. For the A50, for example, the Galaxy S10 came out that same year. Much better device, it was way more expensive, but now it's depreciated quite a bit. You can probably pick it up for like around $300, probably even less than that. So again, choice is yours. Links will be down below, like I stated, but the front of the Galaxy A50 has that 6.4 inch Super AMOLED display, and it's a 1080p panel. And I think for sure, it's a great panel for the price that you're paying at that time. And it's a really decent looking panel. There's not too much bezel on it for a budget phone. A little tiny sliver of a bezel on the bottom. You have the Infinity U display, whatever they call it, and the front facing camera. Now, I think for sure it's a really good looking, front display. It does seem like it's, a little bit more plasticky on the front. Of course, it's a glass screen, but I don't know. It just seems like it's not as premium looking as something like a Galaxy S10 at that time, but still a pretty good panel for the price tag. You have the charging port on the bottom of this thing, and on the back, you have this kind of plastic glass back. It's a plastic back, but it definitely doesn't feel as plasticky as something like a Samsung Galaxy S21, in my opinion, with the frosted plastic back. But this one, I think, doesn't really feel that bad. And for the price tag, and you're probably going to be putting a case in it too, so it's really not a crazy big deal. But I definitely do think it doesn't really look that bad. You have a micro SD card slot on this thing, and you do have this kind of triple camera setup. And I say kind of, and I'll get into that in a second. But I think for the body of this phone and the feeling in the hand, it really isn't that bad of a feeling or performing phone when it comes down to just the looks and visual aspect. I think when you get a phone like this, especially for the price tag, you may be expecting it not to perform that well or not to be that good of a phone. And those things are true, but it's only true if you're comparing it to the best phones of that time. If I were to compare, a Nexus 6 to the, Pixel 5 right now, of course the Pixel 5 is going to blow the Nexus 6 out of the water every single time. But at that time, the Nexus 6, it was like the flagship of that year. And this is kind of the same realm. As long as you're not comparing, this phone to like some crazy outlier, I think you're going to be okay. So for sure, the body of this phone, the feeling of this phone and everything, it gets a thumbs up for me in my books, dude. Now, hitting on the cameras, this was the one area where I was probably the most disappointed. So first of all, 25 megapixel wide angle lens, 8 megapixel ultra wide sensor, then a 5 megapixel depth sensor. And throughout the Samsung Galaxy A series, I've owned a ton of them, and I'm not too sure. Samsung, they make really good cameras, but they always put the watered down versions on these devices. And I feel like in the next couple of years, they're probably going to start shifting it around a little bit. But with this device, I'm glad it has an ultra wide sensor, and I'm glad it has a depth sensor. The depth sensor is not extremely useful, to be completely honest, for a lot of people, but you can only do 1080p videos at 30 frames per second. No 1080p at 60, no 4K videos. And I think that's probably, a deal breaker for a lot of people. You can probably get by with the visual way this phone looks and the way it looks on the back and having multiple camera setups, but I will tell you, not having, a good camera on the back or on the front for that matter isn't really going to give you that good of an experience. And I talked about this last year, or the year I made this video, and even, this year again. And this camera, in terms of like the way it looks okay, but the video aspect is one of those things I just can't get over, and it probably is a deal breaker for a lot of people. The front-facing camera is a 25 megapixel camera, 1080p at 30, and I think also, again, if you don't really use your cameras that much, then I think it's okay. But as I mentioned before, it could be a deal breaker for some people. If you're just doing like Google Hangouts and stuff like that, I think you'll probably be fine. But I think, if you want a better camera, I would highly recommend going up to something like the Galaxy S10 or one of those type of phones. You're probably going to be getting a much better experience from those devices than, this device for sure. So in terms of that pretty much covers up, the camera aspect of the Galaxy A50 in 2021. Now hitting on probably, I'll say, one of the weirder aspects of this phone and one of the best aspects of this phone simultaneously. So first of all, this thing does have Android Pie on it. It did get upgradable to Android 10.0, and I'm unsure if it got One UI 3, and I think that's one of the bigger problems with this type of device. I think it's probably going to be getting it, as far as I can tell from some articles that I've read.
All right, you put me to sleep. All right. Mm-hmm. Ooh, let's check it out. I can't afford an S10, but Samsung Galaxy M20. What the heck is that? I never heard of that. Well, hold on a sec. I never heard of that. Wait a minute.
Deco. Battery power. Total clock speed.
XL has faster clock speed. So it's a faster
Screen
phone.
size.
They both the
The
same.
bigger the screen size is, the better the user experience. Has branded damage-resistant glass. Damage-resistant glass, such as Corning Gorilla Glass or Asahi Dragon Trail Glass, is thin, lightweight, and can withstand high levels of force. Resolution. Pixel density. RAM.
Yeah, 3XL is killing it. They got the same RAM.
Megapixels. Main camera. Widest aperture. With a wider aperture, the sensor can capture more light, helping to avoid blur by enabling a faster shutter speed. It also provides a shallow depth of field, allowing you to blur the background to focus attention on the subject. Front camera megapixels.
The 3XL got 2 cameras in the front.
Video recording.
It can do 4K.
Optical zoom. The zoom range is the ratio between the longest and shortest focal lengths. A higher zoom range means that the lens is more versatile. More flash LEDs. Multi-LED camera flashes use LED lights which have different color temperatures, warm light and cool light, improving the color balance based on the conditions in which the photos are taken. Has built-in optical image stabilization.
All right. I'm
Optical
sold.
image stabilization uses gyroscopic sensors
sold.
to detect the vibrations of the camera. The lens adjusts the...
I'm sold. Sorry, Samsung. We can only afford your A's. Your A's don't have it. 2XL. Wait a minute. I didn't type Pixel. Hold on. Google Pixel. I decide between. I probably can get the 2 cheaper. I don't think it's much of a price difference. Let's see. All right, let's check it out.
We've got a brand new iPhone 12.
I think I can get the 2 cheaper. I think I can get the 2 cheaper. So let's see which one's better.
This is in-depth tech reviews, and we have here the all-new Pixel 3 XL. I have been using this phone for the past month, and with no doubt it feels solid and premium as you would expect from a flagship phone. The sides of the phone are made from metal, except the front and the back are made from glass. You will immediately notice that this is not just a normal glass, however, this is the new frosted glass material that feels really soft to touch with minimal fingerprints. Also, the buttons of this phone feels solid and clicky, and finally the wireless charging is here.
Oh, got wireless charging? Cool.
The other big improvement that Google made this year is the display. Google used the Samsung panel other than the LG panel used in the Pixel 2 XL. The colors looks better and the display is brighter. I also noticed when I put them side by side that watching 4K videos is much smoother on the Pixel 3 XL. The display of the Pixel 3 XL is flat, unlike the curvy one used in the Pixel 2 XL, which looks better to my eyes, and I found it much easier to get a screen protector for. And the notch. Yes, it doesn't look that good, but I didn't find myself hit using the phone because of it. The notch has the same length of the Pixel 2 XL top bezel. The bottom bezels are identical, however the side bezels are slimmer.
All right, now hold on. Go back. Pause a second. I want y'all to see
The
something
bottom bezels are identical, however the
that
side bezels
most people
are
don't
slimmer.
realize. People don't like to have this notch right here. There's a setting that you can take that notch out and have the screen there, and the cameras will still work through the screen. Did y'all know that? Y'all probably don't care. But the 2 only has 1 camera. You have 2 cameras here, and you have a flash for your front selfie. So if you had to record from the front, if you had to record a video from the front or take a selfie shot, there's a flash and you got 2 cameras here. You only got 1 camera on the 2. And like I say, the notch, they have a setting that the screen will cover, and then you'll be able to watch your videos and see everything on the full screen. And see, they got a notch here. I mean, they got a bezel here. So you already losing. You're losing about what? This is how much you're losing when you're watching your videos or when you're on the screen. You can have a screen cover this and still have your full screen real estate. A lot of people don't know that. See, do your
let's
homework.
jump into the audio, and I recommend wearing your headphones to easily spot the difference.
Let's fast forward. Look at the pictures. You gonna show any video? You gonna show any video?
The zoom even at low light. It produces better results. However, there is no much of a difference between the Pixel 3 and the Pixel 2 XL in this part.
He doesn't show any video? Nah. We interested in the video. I think I'm gonna go with the Pixel 3, and I'll just pay whatever it costs. I'll just pay the difference, whatever it costs. Then I'll go with the 3. So let's go back to. Is anybody still here? All right. Let's go to screen share. Stop screen share. And bring it back. Let's get back to the video. I already showed y'all the bracelets already.
It's cheap. All right. And I tell y'all that they cheap. Y'all can see.
I'm showing y'all at the front of the phone.
I think it's supposed to go around your shoulder. I can't see the chat, and I don't know why. Listen. And let's go.
All right, well, let's go. Time to ride.
All right, let's go. Wait a minute. No, what's going on? All right, let's go. I can't pedal. Hello. This bike going slower than molasses.
kind of sweating.
I can't pedal all the way around. I don't know why. I can't bring the pedals around. But we moving, so. Now we leveling out. Nancy want to speed up. Yeah, we going fast now. Everybody moving slow and dirty. No reason. There ain't nobody on the other side. So they all going where I'm going. Nobody turning.
Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it switched. Hey, man. You know you're wrong for that.
Turn the sound off. I can't pedal all the way around. I don't know why. I can't bring the pedals around. But we moving, so. Now we leveling out. Nancy want to speed up. Yeah, we going fast now. Everybody moving slow and dirty. No reason. There ain't nobody on the other side. So they all going where I'm going. Nobody turning. Can I say I'm surprised? Heck no. Boy, he gonna stop. No, it ain't nothing coming. That's why I like to ride at night. Ain't nobody out here. That's why I like to ride at night. Now we going downhill. Y'all know we gonna ride now. Y'all see me coming, and the baby no mind. I know the woman saw me coming. See, that's why you got road rage out here. The people do stupid stuff. That woman saw me coming. I had to right away. I'm going straight. I'm still here. I know why. And I can't do nothing about it right now. Come on, Bessie. Come on. Let's go. And I can't do nothing about it right now. Right going slower than dirt. I'll be an old man before I get out of here. Yeah, we need to send this back. But it's all we got right now. Now you're going to speed up. I need you to speed up back there. We out there playing with the cars, and you sitting there. Always somebody illegally parked. Leave us to make that light. Come on, phone. I'm probably setting the speedometer up. We ain't with you the whole light. They know they're illegally parked. And I'm catching them. Why am I catching them? I put the speedometer app on and they showing the daggone commercial. Well, I tell you, we have more trouble on these mobile lives. See? Hit the button like 5 times. Why it ain't doing its job? Damn. What's the light gonna change? I got on the sidewalk. I ain't got hurt with the cars. We might actually make it up the hill. Remember, we had to stop at the bench over here. And she stopped. And she stopped. I shouldn't have said nothing. I think I jinxed myself. Don't forget, y'all, we be on 2 different channels. We ain't doing nothing. We ain't doing nothing. Cause it's too hot. I know what I can. Come on, bite. It's broke. Come on, girl. Come on. All right, we moving. It's cool right there. Right, come on, you gotta do it. Thank you. We get in the bike lane. We run to the bathroom. Come on, bike. How you gonna stop now? In the middle of the street. We're in the crosswalk. Are you serious? That little bit of hill stops you. Come on, bike. I know you're tired, but come on. We're on level ground. We on level ground. And the bike still ain't going nowhere. Are you serious? 750 watts on. The man walking faster than we going. Now after you get ahead of us, then kick in. All right, we moving. It wasn't that bad. That was a pretty big bump. And it's that. That man that was walking gonna come here and catch us. Watch. Going to Fred Flintstone. Stalling out again. Yeah. All right, we only in power since 3. Didn't help, did it? Count that again. Yeah, that lasted about what, 30 seconds. They called that again. Then we start going up here. Turn it off again. Turn it back on. That man in quarters. We had left him. He came back quarters. That damn shame. So we ain't got no choice. The other bike got an appointment at Pace tomorrow to get the brakes fixed. So it was either ride with bad brakes or take a chance on this. Somebody telling me to make some money. Where I'm making money at? I'm out here roasting. Is this phone even on? I can't see. What the hell phone doing? I can't see anything. How the battery on 2% when I got it plugged up? You gonna turn it off anyway? I turn the power bank on and the phone gonna turn off anyway. Ain't nobody upstairs. Can't be. Always gotta terrorize our mobile lives. Waiting on the phone to start up. And giving the back a chance to rest. And I'm in the shade. So I'm enjoying this. Phone taking forever to boot up. She said, hey man, you pajama. So the phone booting up or what? Is it on? I can't see. I don't know what's going on. All right, I'm gonna start fooling with the phone. The phone is down. The cord won't go in. I ain't never seen nothing like this. Let me make sure the power bank is on. And I plugged the phone up and it's still gonna turn off. You know what? I'm done. Charge them over before turning on. Yeah, whatever. At least we moving. Now the light gonna change, I bet you. Yep. This is where I saw that accident at. I don't like this intersection. I really don't. That SUV got knocked all the way up in the air. Who put the curb way over here? Excuse me, sir. Behind you, sir. Behind you, sir. Said it 3 times. I'm gonna get on the sidewalk and get my way. Come on. You know you're gonna do it. Come on, sir. Thank you. Ugh, damn. How you doing? Man. They got ready to get in the street. Anybody coming? Had to be one. One damn car. Nobody else. Damn. Had to be one car. Shoot. And we had it. One damn car. Light was red. Now the light green. Everybody and their mother. Keep the brother love. And the bike gonna let me down. Damn. Bike just let me down.
I'm in there frying chicken, y'all.
Why you slowing down? In the middle of the street. Me and this bike gonna fight. It worked 1 minute and don't work the next. You gonna leave me in the middle of the damn street. Are you serious? Come on, man. The bike rack right there. You can't make it to the bike rack. This is sad. I ain't bringing this bike out no more. I'm done with it. You gonna leave me in the middle of the street. That's all you do. You ain't gonna make it up the hill. Leave me in the middle of the street. Fuck.
Could have got hit right there.
Come on. Let's go. $750 watts of power. Where is it? Where is it, Marshall? I gotta help you up the hill.
That's why we're going side to side. I'm a Fred Flintstone in it.
I'll take 500 watts on Bessie any day. And mess around with this daggone bike. It worked when it went to. Now it's working. Work when it went to. How you doing? Well, we made it to the market, family. You still want to come back. Thank you. That's all I wanted you to do. Ain't nobody upstairs. Because this is acceptable. And you got issues that nobody talk about. You got issues. This is acceptable.
I stopped the phone shopping because everybody left. But we can continue on. And I was in there frying chicken. I got my chicken frying to go watch the wrestling with. Go to screen share. We still got the window open, right? Yeah. Hey. We got both channels live. There I am. I'm back. Okay, so what did I do wrong? Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay. Go to let me forget I got the chicken in there frying mud duck. $80 is what we got. Let's put in $80 and buy it now. And let's go. What do they have? Okay. See, I don't like this condition. Good. Give me good. Model. Oh, they only got the 3A. We don't want the 3A. We don't want the 3A. We want the 3XL. Okay. So condition, good, model, 3XL, capacity. Let's try 128. Unlocked, color, black. How much money? $169. Come on, man. All right, what about the 64? 159. Okay. What about shadow very good? The price came down a little bit. Hey, that's still too much money. Let me out of here. Google Pixel 3XL. Okay, so what's wrong with it? So let's take a look. We got any cracks? He's trying to show us something. I don't see no screen burn. Oh, look at the back of it. Yeah, that's what's wrong with it. Yeah, that's what's wrong with it. It's cracked. Check MEI. I ain't gonna mess with it then. 3XL. What's wrong with it? Looks pretty good. How much they want for it? 73. Is it free shipping? Yes. And it has a bloated battery. Fully working minor issues. Fix the phone. Issues are the following. Device has a bloated battery. Device is fully working, but it will need a new battery. Back separation, light image burn. This is care. Hold on, you got a bloated battery and image burn? Come on, man. Come on. With the bull crap. All right. Something wrong with this one. Y'all seen the screen burn? Yup. Look at the hue. Look at the hue, my duck. You see the hue? It's got the image burn. Let's take a look. Heavy image burn. This occurs when the display is left on the screen too long, causing the icons to burn into the LCD or LED screen. Essentially, on white screens, sometimes other screens, you can see the ghost image of the icons on the screen. Cosmetic condition fade, the screen will have many light scratches. This boy got a heavy burn. Yep, you can see it, my duck. But 69.41. All right, you have to go up a little higher in price. Oh, they got condition. Shoot, they got condition. They got spots. No, because there's something wrong with the screen now. It might not be nothing, but it could be something down the road. What about this one? The condition is for parts not working, so we already gonna skip that. What's wrong with it? So what's wrong with it? Heavy image burn. When the phone is powered off, it must be plugged in to turn on. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. They all messed up, y'all. Shadow screen. LCD burns clearly visible on the display. Yo, look. Look at the burn. That's only $43? Nah, they got condition. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go turn this chicken over. Hold on a sec. You shipping? You blew it. I'd have paid the 84, but I ain't paying no $6 for no shipping. You blew that. You blew that, sir. Yeah, you blew that. I saw your mother the other day. I asked her if she would please just go away. Leave me alone. Stay off my phone. She was a loser and a boozer, a drunk, but she chose to live her life that way. And she found out she couldn't pay none of her bills because she had no skills. She could provide no thrills. The men put her out. That I can do better just by myself. Keeping you around is bad for my health. So hit the road, too. It said hit the road, Toad. Hit the road, Toad. But I want the regular 3. Grandma, where you at? Grandma, why you so fat? Grandma, where you at? Grandma, why you so fat? That's all right. I'm gonna just go to Amazon. Because I can get the Amazon guarantee. You get something bad. We got 23 items in our cart. Okay, so Pixel 2, 74. So we got a 3A. Use good. That's $80. That's acceptable. Why can't I find a Pixel XL? That's 114. 109. Guess we're gonna have to go with the A. That's 115. I see your mother. I see your brother. Don't wanna be around another. Work with me. I don't like that acceptable. Hold on, y'all. I don't want acceptable. I want good. lost their mind. That's all I can afford. They lost their mind. You know, this is like $2,000. Let me go turn the chicken over. All right, I'm back, y'all. I got the chicken in the strainer. It's crazy. $168? That's all right. I don't even care anymore. Which one is going to get here by my birthday? I'm at the point I don't even care anymore. All we need is the camera. And then, so this is the 3A. I just wanted the 3. Understand why I can't get the 3. August 2nd to August 3rd. August 2nd, August 3rd. Okay, so it's no benefit to getting this off of Amazon. It's not gonna get hit no faster. Didn't I see a 3A? 79. It's not gonna get hit no faster. All right, then let's go back to eBay. All right, y'all. I made my decision. I ain't happy with it. I don't have enough money. I want the 3XL. I really want the 3XL, but I ain't got enough money. So we just gonna have to get the 2XL. And I can get it for $60. eBay. Okay. Now where the message is at? Cause I talk. What are you doing? Here they go. Messages. Okay. Let me check the email real quick. So it's $65 on Amazon. It's free shipping. It's $60 on here, so I can save $5 before August 2nd. Okay, now Go to Gmail. Where is it? Here it is. All right. I talked to the guy. All right, y'all. I talked to the guy at EMB Phones. They on Amazon and eBay. This same phone on Amazon is $65 and it's $59.99 here. So it's a $5 savings. But the guy says there will be no screen burn, but there will be signs of wear and tear, such as scratches on the body. Okay, we can get a case for that. We ain't worried about the body. There will be no screen burn, but there will be signs of wear and tear, such as scratches on the body. We interested. We interested in the camera, and I don't want no screen burn. See, I sent them this. Hey, I saw you on Amazon. On there, you say screen burn, so I didn't buy it. You don't say screen burn here. If you can guarantee me no screen burn or dead pixels, I'll buy the phone here on eBay right now at the price you're asking. I need the phone for my YouTube mobile live stream, so I'm worried about scratches on the lenses. Can you help me? Now, a woman answered named Kenya, but I didn't know. So, should we get the phone, y'all? Davey, go sit down. Go find something to do. So let's look at the phone. This is a pre-owned device. It's been tested and is fully functional. The cosmetic condition is overall good. It may show signs of wear and tear from previous uses, such as dings, scratches on the screen and body. Now, she said there wasn't no scratches on the screen, but there ain't no image burn. So we're going to get the camera that we need and no image burn. All right. Y'all see it works with all 4 carriers because it's a Sprint phone. So, all right, y'all, I'm going with this, $59.99. I really wanted to get the 3, but we'll get the 2 because nobody's going to help me. So I'm going to go ahead and get the 2. We're going to get the 2. I can afford the 3A, but the 3A, that A means it's not a flagship. For those of you to know about phones, the flagship phone gets the good goodies, okay? Now, all the cameras are the same. Now, I can get the 3A, the 3XLA, but it's going to have burns. I don't want the image burn because that's what my phone has now. The Obama phone has cracks in the screen, like 8 of them. The back cover is worn, almost the color worn off of it, and it has an image burn. I don't want a phone that has an image burn because that's the phone that I'm going to be using 90% of the time. So I don't want to have to look at an image burn. But they were saying that it's going to be some pink and green on the screen. Now, I can't find... I would take a 3XL with image burn for the price. All right, let me take one more look before we make a decision. Because my food getting cold. Gary, go ahead and watch the wrestling if y'all don't mind. Gary, go watch the Monday Night Raw. Let me take one more look. She guaranteed me it was no screen burn, but let me see. Google Pixel 3 unlocked. Under $90. I might just get it with the screen burn. Whichever one I can find the cheapest. Let me see if I can find one on here for $70. We're gonna change that to $70. $70. And we want to buy it now. Because I want it by my birthday. Well, it ain't gonna get here, but sooner the better. See, they got the 3A. We don't want the 3A. The 3A is the cheaper version. It's the newer version, but it's the cheaper version. We don't want that. Google Pixel 3XL parts only. Why the heck would you sell a phone parts only? That's a Google Pixel 3A. We don't want the 3A. The 3A is the cheapy cheap. Okay, this is 69. So what's wrong with it? You know what's something wrong with it. There it is. That's the problem. Look at it, y'all. Look at it. That's the problem. It got the image burn. That's a white page. Let me see. It got the image burn. And it's heavy. Let me see. There's one for 60. Here's one for that's a parts only. Parts only, parts only. So did this a parts only? No, it's a used. Fully working condition, minor issues. Fully working with one or more issues that warrant a discount. None of these issues affect the phone functionality. Issues are the following. Heavy image burn. It got a heavy image burn. Can we find something with a light image burn? That's a 3A. It's only $56 though. What's wrong with it? Light image burn. This occurs when the display is left on the same screen for too long. But I don't want the 3A. I want the 3XL, not the 3A XL. This is 64. It got a cracked screen. Mud Duck said don't get the cracked screen. This is 65. So read more. Heavy image burn. I don't mind a light image burn, but the heavy image burn is killing me. We got to the point now, we worn ourselves down. See? Look at that. We keep seeing that. You know, I'd rather pay the $70. They got $7.90 shipping. We're not paying that much. $3XL, $69.41. It's going to be the same thing. It's the same people. Yep, they got the image burn. So if you want a white screen or if you want a black screen, you're going to be looking at your home screen. Now, if you like watching a movie or something like that, you're really not going to notice it. You know, you're really not going to notice it. But you know what? I'm getting this phone. That's a 3A. Damn. Oh, that's a Spectrum. I don't even know what the heck that is. That's a 3A. That's a parts only. We don't want that. Don't never get parts only. Description. Read description. We know. Front glass crack, shadow, and LCD. You should be selling that for $10 then. I'm just saying. Heavy image burn, but it's a 3A. They only want $44.99. Yeah, you can already see it. Look at the image burn. You can already see it. It's in the screen. You can see it. It's bad. Look at that. Y'all can even see that through y'all screen. That's bad. Is it cracked? It's cracked too. Nah, bruh. That $44.99 look good. All right, this is $70. If you taking your time pulling this up, weren't you? Conditioner with cracks. Phone has some wear and marked like cracks on the screen. See photos, fully functional. Oh, it's the AT&T phone too. Okay, this is one. I see wear and tear on the phone. It got a crack. Just like Bobcat said. Oh, look at that. Yeah. So somebody dropped that. We can't take a chance that the cameras got damaged. We can't take the chance if the cameras got damaged because that's what we're looking for. The camera. $69.41. They keep saying the same thing. They must have a million of these phones. What was that? Is that a crack? No, this don't have no image burn. Something else is wrong. Oh, look at the camera. The camera damaged. Nope. We already done with you, baby. They say right there, cam. Yeah, the camera damaged. That's what we need it for. That's rough right there. That's what we need it for. I'm not being funny. Does somebody just have it? Somebody that just, got the phone. You know what I'm saying? This is how you know these are good phones. Nobody giving them up unless they damaged. Nobody want to give them up unless something wrong with them. The screen is cracked. Everything else worked. How bad is the screen cracked? Where is the screen crack at? It's at the bottom. No, it's a chip missing over there too. Somebody dropped that phone. We can't take a chance on the camera being damaged because then we can't do nothing about it. All these say parts only. Yeah, this is really messed up. A damaged unit can go from bad to worse. That's why you don't want to fool with them. All right, so you know what? I'm going to wait and see if I get any donations Thursday for my birthday. And we'll just wait. See if we can get something. Because I rather try and get the 4. Oh, this an auction right here. Nope. Even the auctions got cracks in them. All right, y'all. I'm gonna call this a day. I'll show the rest of the video tomorrow. I appreciate everybody from coming by. Thanks for coming by, everybody. I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a great one. Oh, I'm staying on here. It's 3 a.m. I gotta take the bike up tomorrow morning. So let me go eat and watch the wrestling. I got the chicken in there on the screen. What do you call it? The strainer. I got them out on the strainer so that the grease is draining off of them. Let me go in here and eat, watch the wrestling. I gotta get up and take the bike to the bike shop tomorrow. I forgot, 11 a.m. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm trying to think if I'm gonna bring a camera or not because I'm gonna have to leave the bike, and then I gotta see how long it's gonna take them to fix it. Because I might just hang around and just hang around and just wait. Give me something to drink and go just hang around. So all right, y'all. I see y'all tomorrow. As Nia would say, see you soon. As I say, I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully, when I see you, we're going to have Bessie fixed. And we can go ahead and go riding. So I will see y'all. Peace, everybody. And we out.